Hello, my lovely people. Hello and welcome to another stream featuring your boy Dave. You know, it just keeps happening and you can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. I am here and I'm here to stay. How are we doing? What? This music does not get me amped. I'm just gonna say that. This music doesn't get me like, yeah, let's get ready for streaming. It doesn't instigate that in me. It just makes me want to get up and walk away. You know, it's the forest walk. It makes me want to leave. Yo, how we doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Morning, afternoon, good evening and good night, whatever time of day it is. Frankly, I hope you're having a good one. Rakov immediately running in. Bosh! Take that's free sub. Bosh! No, Rakov, don't applaud yourself. When's Mega Cast form? Okay, just a quick question, right? Just a quick question. Firstly, I don't have the Battle Royales on here, remind me in a moment. So if Kabutops is worth 400 YouTube views, but Charizard is worth 14,000, what Pokemon do I do next? I don't know. Only Charizard from now on. We can't do anything else. Literally, how do you go 400 views overnight? When, like, it did say it was like one of my fastest growing videos, the Kabutops one. And then I went to bed and it was 400. I woke up and it was 400. YouTube views make no sense. So we'll see. I will do more mega videos. But what I want to try to do... Oh, when's a Mega times 2 Charizard? Shall I just do every letter of the alphabet? Shall I do it like a, What on earth is this? Oh, it's Ultra Sun and Moon. I was like, oh god, don't get me copyright struck. What if I do Mega Charizard A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way along, and then like a spreadsheet, I go back, and I go Mega Charizard AA, AB, AC, AD, and I just do that every single day. You just get... What Charizard is Dave on right now? What Charizard is Dave on at the moment? Oh, HF, I see. What does that translate to in number? Then combine the letters. Ow. No, I can't do it in flip ways, that still works. But hey, how many different designs can you make for a Charizard before they start overlapping and becoming one creature? You know, it's mental. It's actually mental. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff on this channel. So, let's get going. Do you know what I need to do? I need to hit the record button. I don't even know if this is actually functioning. It is. That's incredible. This music is weird. Oh, I remember now. This music sounds like Neon White. How is my thing not working? There we go. The analytics don't work if I have multiple tabs on it. Not open, just on it. Only do the letters up to Z8. Yeah, I jump from F. No, I jumped from, like, what was it? It was V all the way to F. That'd be funny. Right, let's get this off here. Right, so what game are we playing today? Guys, we are playing a game that I cannot pronounce. I can't pronounce this game. Look at this, all right? Bringing it up on screen now. Hiya! Activate. Begin. OBS is so slow. Oh, wait. No, but it might have been me, actually. It might have been me, actually. I did it. It was me. It was me all along. What's the 1418 over here? Oh, yeah. The 1418 is how many subs I currently have on Twitch. And increase the battery hour by 1. Thank you so much, Rakov. Dave, please change the game name at the bottom. Oh my goodness, why is everyone so good at streaming? I don't know how to spell this. Reminiscencia. Ah, it does have an A at the end. That's just such a long-ass name. Not even going to try pronouncing Reminiscencia. No, it does have an A at the end. It does have an A at the end. Guys, welcome to stream, and welcome to Pokémon Reminiscencia. What does that mean? When you boot up the game, it's not in English. It's going to be interesting. It's just not in English. You have to go into options, and the music is kicking my ass, but the musica is a bit too strong. Language to Eng, and now I understand it. I'm sorry, I only understand Eng. How dare you not have omniscience? That's against the law as a streamer. Look at the difficulty slider here. What do you mean by limitations? What do you mean limitations? You must start a game before choosing this option. Okay. So what I do know about this game is we have played Pokemon Relic, and it's basically made by the same people. I'm not sure if this was before or after, but I think it's after because it's more in-depth than Relic. Set mode, notify which Pokemon the opponent will send out next, that's fine. EVs will automatically be added to the Pokemon's 2 highest stats. What a setting. What a setting. Mental. Send a box, now let me decide. HP numbers in battle. Now make it numbered. Item description, choose whether you want to see the descriptions of items you obtain for the first time. Yes, please. This one. Do you know what? This is a setting that I understand perfectly as an only English speaker. Escogi secueres mostras las efectividades durante los combates o no. Which I'm going to assume. And why did you say you said smash the moment you walked in here? But I'm going to assume that this is type effectiveness. Battle retries. It stopped bothering being English. I kind of love that. I sent a short for this the other day. Hey, that's partially why I know it. Anyway, let's get going. What is this menu? What? Story, extra, dungeon, something else. Reflect. What is this? Travel to Hoenn and whoops, this chapter will be unlocked in another DLC. What do you mean travel to... Okay, this game has DLC apparently. You're not allowed to start here, okay. What is it, Simulator and Infinite? We're just going to click story? We're just going to click story. Is this 2 games in 1? That's awesome. New file. Let's go. This is a game made by and for fans, distributed for free. If you paid for it, you were scammed. I love the honesty. Redistribution prohibited, except for the link to the official blog or Twitter. Understood. Arrow keys, I'm using a controller. How do I do? We'll figure it out as we go. Somewhere in the ocean. Lugia, how could you? You are quite mistaken. You don't know what you've done. Oh. Already better than Reborn Story. No, it's moving faster than it's supposed to be. It's moving so much faster than it's supposed to be, I think because of Relic. There's a way to slow the game down. Is it M? Is it Q? There was a button in Relic to slow the game down. I don't remember what it was. Alright, hang on. Let me boot up Relic, because if for some reason all of these games move at the same speed, and I don't know why, but if you go into one of them and change it, it should work in the other one. Alright. Let's quickly... Alright, I'm just booting up Relic quickly so that I can change the speed of the game. What's the name of this ROM? It's at the bottom of the screen. Don't ask me to pronounce it. Right, one quick thingamajig. What did we say the button was for speed? Oh no, this game's at the right speed. This game's at the right speed. Anyway, what button was it? Was it Q? No, that's map. M? I can figure out what the speed up is in this game and then go back. X is run. What was speed up? We had this problem. We had this problem last time we played. It's alt. I found it. It's alt. All right, cool. Now we know we can go back to the other game. Was that even on screen, by the way? Did you just see a black screen? Maybe Lugia's just really fast. I love it when these games have problems. All right, now I need to select my options again. Back to Ing. Go. All right, so... There's 3 settings of speed? That's mental. This feels too fast. Hang on. Oh my god, that speed is ridiculous. Why do I feel like it's still going too fast? It's going way too fast. Look at this. It's so fast. I don't think it's meant to be this quick. Oh well, we'll play it. We'll play it. Stream avatars are cut off on YouTube? Oh, yeah, you're right. Stream avatars do that. You don't know what you've done. He is zooming. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. This is supposed to be slower, but we've accidentally found a way to only boost the speed of the game. It's so fast. But it's fine. It's Kyogre. I like seeing Kyogre in its actual size, because that is not a small whale. Are you going to finish me off once and for all? Do you really have nothing to say? Ha! I shall not allow the cycle to stop. Many ellipses. I believed I could place my trust in you, you know. But apparently you are just another traitor. Was that the Undertale Red? It's all going so quick. Warrain, run for it! It seems the sea has returned to normal. Those wretched storms, I never get a wink of sleep when there's one. Good morning, old wall. Have you spent the night out again? You'd better be ready. Another day of work in the garden awaits us. Don't be Stardew Valley. What's wrong with you? Didn't you have dinner yesterday? Is that not my responsibility? Hey, if you want to eat Krabby, you'll be the one chasing them. Oh, it seems he wants me to follow, even though I don't like getting close to the shore. I hate water. Yes, this game is ridiculously fast for no reason. I don't know why. Look at that speed. I'm exceptional. There's a way, there's clearly a speed up that I've messed up. Fast travel. Options. Automatically give you center boards, HP numbers about, blah, 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 blah. Flashing effects. Right, so, yeah, it only goes faster from here. Is it because I added my own speed on the top? I don't know how I did it. Help, I'm exceptionally fast. Accelerate game is alt. There is a way. Look at all of this help. I love having this much help. We are accidentally playing this game at ultra speed. That's actually mental. So yeah, there's nothing to really help me with the speed. Unless I save. What if I go to max speed, close out of the game, and then open it again? And then from here, slow it down. Nope, that makes it even faster. I'm so confused by the speed of this game. No, I'm still way too fast. Oh well, we'll just play. A bit fast, but nothing much. Cap your frame rate. I don't think it's to do with that, because Relict had the same problem. I have to go to the beach. Why does this dude remind me of Lysandre? I don't think it's frame rate specific. I also don't think I can cap it. Game is like Sonic, gotta go fast. Faster, faster, gotta go faster. Alright, what's happening here? Ooh. Fee! What's that blue thing that's moving? A Pokémon and a person? Yeah! Don't go near Master Lucius, Fion said while screaming. I won't let you harm him. I must be tired. I've barely slept, and now I'm delirious. Change of plans, Wall. I'm going back to bed. The garden can wait one more day. Why does this guy remind me of a Bleach character? Master Lucius. Where? My rosary. Can you help? It looks like I'm going to regret this, but still. Step aside, I'm going to take him to my house to rest. Okay. Calm down, he's just sleeping. Why does everything in this world travel at ×2 speed? He doesn't have a scratch. Master was very badly injured, and Fion healed his wounds as quickly as she could. Oh no! It's what's-her-face from, Genshin Impact. I was about to say Pomni, but that's something completely different. But Master didn't wake up. Fion got very worried. It's that stupid fairy that speaks in third person. Where am I? In my house. Can you get up? Oh no, my blue ball's destroyed and in pieces. You dropped them while I was bringing you here. You also had a piece of cloth and a notebook. Here you go, don't worry, I didn't open it. I stood on top of you and pressed the loot button. You. What a large amount of prana, fascinating. Prana? What are you talking about? Did you hit your head? Yeah, you should show more respect towards Master. Master is Silence Fion. Fee. The one in charge, I see. My apologies, sir. We must seem like a couple of strandeds to you. Stranded? Allow us to introduce ourselves accordingly. My name is Lucius. I am the guardian of the sea himself, although I'm better known as the Pokémon Lugia among humans. It's a pleasure. Fion, shut the fuck up! And Fion is a not a very important Pokémon that likes to get involved in other people's affairs. As I was saying, Fion tries to help. As you can see, I'm currently in my human form, for some unknown reason to me. The rosary in which I house my Pokémon powers were destroyed. I'm afraid that if I don't manage to repair it soon, I will stay a human forever. I don't know how to cap a frame rate. I don't know how you would do that. Oh, of course. He's Lugia and I'm the King of Kalos. Okay, how did you end up lying like that on the beach? I wish I could answer you. I've forgotten what happened. Wow, what a coincidence. Let's get going, Fion. We have to find a way to fix the rosary. Thank you very much for your help, Fee. You have been very kind. You're welcome. What just happened? At least that Pokemon named Fion didn't seem hostile to me. Is it special in some way? Anyway, I'll try not to think about it too much. I've left the garden neglected. I must tend to my garden. Look at this dude's house. Not a grey hair in sight. My beard is still as red and pointy as ever. It's not cold enough lately to light the fireplace. What's this? An old unused Pokeball. Old memories. Is that a spell tag or cleanse tag? Don't need that today. Notes on how the crops have been this year. I would like to plant some more berries, but the bird Pokemon eat them, even though they seem nice. Ooh, what a lovely little house. Simply adjust, and you can't just talk to me like these things are possible. Simply adjust the mkxp.json file. Shakes my head, not so hard. It's like, what are you on about, you arsewipe? This one. All right, let me save the game and see what I can fix. I'm going to cap the frame rate. Can I just open this with Notepad? My God. Wow. Start game in full screen. Preserve game screen aspect ratio. Apply linear interpolation. Sync screen redraws to another monitor's refresh rate. Sure. Specify the window width on startup. Specify the window height on startup. Override the game's title. Enforce a static frame rate. But what do you set it to? Zero is disabled. Oh, right, so if I set it to 60... If I set it to 60, let's see what happens. I've just changed the frame rate to 60 FPS. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it's still... Is this better? I don't think it's better. I can't tell. Forgotten. No, okay, that's not better. Hang on. So let me set it to 30 and see what happens. Set that shit to 12. Alright, nothing's changed. The change in the frame rate does nothing. No, actually, that doesn't seem too bad. A few hours later... No, it's still terrible. Weird. Fix the speed fix patch. Set the shit to 12. I might set it really low. Yeah. Hang on. Let me set it to like 12 and see if that helps. I think it's because I have done something. I've done something in like another game that has dramatically impacted this one. Mine's even on 90 FPS and it's not sped up. Yeah, so it still thinks it's ridiculous. Yeah, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. And like, if I boost... Now it's like ultra speed. I'm not sure. You might just have to look up... I mean, I don't really know what to look up. Keyboard spam. Press every button. So, from my understanding, there was a way to speed it up in the controller, and that had a problem with speeding up in the game. I love technical issues on Mondays. Yeah, whatever. Why is it not running in 12 FPS? It probably is. I mean, I think the only other thing we could potentially do is take it down to like 4. You know, like make it really slow. And just see what happens. Because I've currently got it set to 12. What if I set it to like 4 and see what happens? I have a sneaky suspicion it's not changing a thing. Show us the game files. Why would I do that? Yeah, look, it's still so fast. Changing the frame rate does nothing. Changing the frame rate does nothing. I can confirm on controller there's no speed up button. No. See, it's got nothing to do with the frame rate. Basically what's happened is, think of it like this. If there's like, let's say there's like 6 pips of speed up, and you're supposed to be on pip 1, 2, and 3. I have accidentally broken Relict in a way that has moved it from 1, 2, and 3 to 2, 3, and 4. And it will only cycle between speeds 2, 3, and 4. I don't have access to speed 1 anymore. It's the same thing with Relict. Relict had exactly the same problem, and I don't remember how I fixed it in that game. Because there was something that I did. Just reinstall Windows, yeah, true. Absolutely. Just going to quickly Control F the word speed. Nope. I'm going to Control F accelerate. No, that's accessible. Access, accessible. Yeah, none of that helps. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do. I'll just get a new PC. Sounds possible. Control F for turbo. It's just how it is. Because sometimes you could speed it up in one menu. I think we can fix it during battles, I think. Let me try and get to a battle. A few hours later. Okay, that's all for today. Now, I wonder what happened with that Lucius and that Theon. Are they still at the beach? Every game has technical issues, and I'm the one that has all of them. Have you still not managed to fix that damn necklace? Rosary? And there's a rosary. Yeah, whatever. Don't you need a few conches and coloured shells? I could call old Wild to help you search the beach. Very kind, but such ornaments will not do. Best of luck then. Wait a minute. Tell me, is there no way to leave this place? There's Lugia, the guardian of the sea, unable to leave a small island. How could I cross an ocean like this? Don't be ridiculous. Well, rent a boat or ask someone to take you. The port is through the forest. Rent? What does such a thing consist of? How? Renting means you could borrow something in exchange for a handful of Pokédollars. Pokédollars? Oh, you must be referring to money. But I am woke. Woke? You say very strange things. As I said, good luck. No, listen, I beg you. If you help me get a ship, I'll grant you a wish as soon as I get my powers back. What do you think? Honestly, bullshit. Wishes are something that one must fulfill for oneself, don't you think? Bullshit. It is possible that it means falsehood/lie. This human, I don't know if I find him interesting or boring. Master! Look how many conches and coloured shells I found. I'm sure they'll be useful to decorate the rosary. Well, what does it matter? The? And if that were all, but the sea is restless. I have a bad feeling. How many hertz is your monitor? 144, but that's not the problem. What a weirdo, eh, old Wow? A strange blue Pokémon that talks, and the other one insists he's Lugia, the one from the legends. He also says he wants a boat. A scammer is what he is. Yes, I know. A long time ago during one of my trips, I heard a rumor that certain deities could take human form. It always seemed so absurd to me. If he's really telling the truth, maybe he would know. What should I do? Lugia or not, those two can't stay here forever. I'll guide them to the village and have Preda take them on my old boat. From there, they will have to fend for themselves. No, don't worry, you stay here. You're too old to go through that forest, don't you think? I'll go tell him. I imagine he's still on the beach. I won't regret this, I know. I won't. Right, if you think that it's my display rate, the thing is I told it to not. Hang on a minute. I just had a thought. I had a thought and I hope I won. I told it to have a static frame rate, but if it's running VSync anyway, even it doesn't matter what I tell it. Where even is? Oh, I'm way too far down. One moment. Smooth scaling. Fixed aspect ratio. So enforce a static frame rate. If I just set it to 60. Skip frames when behind. Yeah, whatever. Use a fixed frame rate that is approximately equal to the native. It's okay. Hang on. It has VSync enabled by default. Let's see if this works. I've now disabled VSync. I think. Look at that speed! Look at that speed! Everyone watching this, if you play this game, and everything is ultra fast, look at how slow it is now. The fix! If it is super fast, all you gotta do is go into the files, and there's a bit that says sync to refresh rate, change that to false. It was going at... Someone was actually correct in chat for the first time ever. Someone was correct for the first time ever. Look at how slow everything is. What is that? That's a war rain. Oh my goodness. This is why being a streamer is so funny, because if I was playing this solo, I would have just been like, game's weird. Okay, we can finally play the game at the correct speed. I did it. I did it, guys. And by me, I mean Ant kept screaming at me until it eventually worked. I wonder if Lucius and Fion are at the beach. Oh, now the game feels like it's so slow. No, don't poke the wiglet. Wait, how should I address you? I still don't know your name. No, you're right. I forgot to introduce myself. Anthony Delmore. All right, question. Do you pronounce it Anthony or Anthony? Because I've always pronounced it Anthony. Mr. Delmore, I look forward to embarking on this journey with you. No, he knows I'll only take him to the ship, right? Anthony's fine. You don't have to be so formal. You make me feel old. Understood, Mr. Anthony. We will be ready to leave as soon as you say. Second one, I thought so. No, I meant that you can just... Oh, whatever. I have to pick up a couple of things, so we'll stop by my house first. Oh, of course. I have now absorbed the party. I love Pokemon games that keep changing what button it is that makes you run fast. Some games, it's circle, but that's the menu. Now I've got friends. I have no Pokemon. You don't have Pokemon. What's in my bag? Look at how freaking cute this game's menus are. Special, medicine, items, berries. Look at... Oh, it's using the Hisuian Pokeballs. How old is this game, then? It has Wiglets in it, which means it's definitely Generation 9 onward. Let's see, I should grab the cleanse tag, the Pokeball, and maybe some food for the road. Why would you want to feed the road? You have obtained a Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can store Pokemon inside. I've never had to use one again, but just in case. Give me the cleanse tag. You've obtained a cleanse tag. Repels wild Pokemon? Question mark. We wouldn't be able to get through the forest without this. And some grub. To the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? Is this a kitchen? Is this where I cook? I hate Fion. I'm gonna talk to them then. Fee. Hey, what are you doing with my satchel? Fion. Fion is sorry. Fion put some things she didn't want to lose in the satchel because she has a hard time carrying them around all the time. Fion will throw them away. Let's see. Oh, it's just a couple of conches and collared shells. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Please get rid of these useless items immediately. Oh, it's no problem. They don't weigh much. I'll carry them for you, okay? Oh, thank you. He's writing, like, notes to tell everyone how horrible of a person I am. Be nice to buy more books. I'm starting to get tired of always reading the same ones. Where is the food for the road? Warrain, where is it? Doesn't seem to notice yet, but his bowl is full of food. Is this your bowl? Where is your bowl? Where is his bowl? It could be anywhere. Is this his bowl? Oh, I'm stealing his food for me. You have a tanky ice type, you can annihilate every grassmon you find. Very true. Gobbler berries never hurt. There are so many that Old Wall won't miss them. Imagine me just being like, I need a snack for the road. Let me just reach into my cat's food bowl and take it. This will do. Mr. Anthony, have you read all these books? Most of them, yes. Do you like to read? Of course. I recently finished my first book in human language. In fact, one on natural sciences. I don't like the way that they're smiling. I'm getting like a Gin Ichimaru sort of vibe from this smile. Curious first reading choice, without a doubt. Fion also wants to learn how to read someday. There's not even a need for you to learn to speak. What's wrong with these two? My doorbell just went off. One moment, I must answer the door. Oh wow, Theo, you moved. Alright, I return. Theo freaking ran. He hates the doorbell. If Theo ever hears the doorbell, he's just like, nope, I'm gone. He leaves. What's the number for 911? That's not 911. Not in England. That was all we can go. Mr. Anthony, excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that paper you're holding. The cleanse tag. It's used to scare away wild Pokémon. I carry it with me every time I go through the forest. I bought it because I noticed that some seem to attack me for no reason, although most of them used to come from the sea. Still, are you sure of its effects? Because it radiates a horrifyingly ghostly power. That cleanse tag of yours won't do anything to keep a Pokémon away, quite the contrary. Nonsense, what are you saying? It's always worked. Lend it to me for a second. Yeah! Stick it on Fion. Oh, it doesn't do anything. See? But then are you telling me that all this time... You were lucky. It's better for Fion to rip it. You're lucky to still be alive. What do I do now? If I was still a wielder, wild Pokemon wouldn't be a problem. Wielder? That term is familiar to me. That's what humans who control Pokemon at the mercy are called, am I wrong? I read that weirdly. That's what humans who control Pokemon at their mercy are called, am I wrong? Through some strange spheres. And you have one there. Throw it at the first one you find. It's not that simple. They don't always allow themselves to get caught, and I don't have any more. On the other hand, Wall is too old for me to drag it into a fight, and I already released all the Pokemon I had. Fion can heal, but fighting is difficult. Is it worth the risk? Maybe the forest was never as dangerous as I thought. It's a bit risky, but let's try it anyway. You are optimistic, I like it. I'm convinced you'll get a very powerful Pokemon to fight with. Wattrel? Any problem with Wattrel? No, forget it. Let's head to the forest now. I think I accidentally pressed a button and skipped one line. It's still scary. It is indeed a Walrein. Like, I'd be frightened by that BST. You'll receive your first Pokemon in the following scene. Make sure you've already set your desired difficulty and limitations. You can change them at any point in the game from the options menu. My limitations. Type, color, region. What do you mean color? I only want yellow Pokemon, please. I would only like yellow Pokemon. That's how weird is that? Type, you can only find like fighting types. How bizarre. Region. It includes Gen 9. I'm just gonna say no. Pokemon segregation. It's like, this forest is unique to the pink Pokemon only. This is a bubble. Wait, Mr. Anthony, don't get any closer. This is an accumulation of prana. If you're in bad shape and get too close, it could affect you. It's not the first time you've mentioned that word. What do you mean with that? Prana. Prana is a type of energy that gives form to all living beings. To give you a better understanding, it is that which allows you to distinguish one Pokemon or human from another. I keep trying to play along, but the poor guy's more out of his mind than I thought. So it's kind of like what defines your physical appearance, right? That's how Fion understands it too, but apparently it's much more complex. It is thanks to prana, but a being has its own existence. So it's Ryatsu from Bleach, it's Chakra from Naruto. This here is or was a Pokemon. One that has lost its form because the prana has been contaminated and can no longer distinguish who it is. Like when you see your reflection in the water and it suddenly turns cloudy. What would be best for him to see right now as a psychologist? If my rosary had not been broken, I could purify it and return it to its original appearance. But unfortunately, we have no choice but to abandon it and continue. And remember, not to touch the bubble. What is this music? It's Goku Juice from the Goku Show. Twitch, am I live? I am live, cool. It didn't look like I was for a second there. Apparently I haven't dropped any frames, so that's good. Must be same creator. Yeah, so it's made by the same people that did Relict. The more he tells me, the more I want to do it. It's probably just the effects of some water-type Pokemon, and that's it. I touched the bubble! I knew it! He went straight to touch the bubble! Why do all humans do the opposite of what they're told? I haven't touched it, really. But you were about to. Wait a moment. Has the prana been purified? No, impossible. Only a guardian of the sea can carry out something like that. Are you actually a Pokemon too? Listen, Mr. Anthony, would you like to help this Pokemon? Even without my powers, I can act as a catalyst and make your prana come into contact with that of the bubble. What now? I won't deny that I'm somewhat curious to see what he does, but I don't understand anything at all. But if you say it will help a Pokemon, let's try then. Let's try pressing it. He touched it with his full soul. This prana no longer sustains the existence of its former form. Uh-oh, animation! With the flow restored, the being clings to a reminiscence of the past. That's right, this Pokemon was a Beldum, a Cascoon, a Knackley, a Nidoran, or a Skitty. Excuse me. Charge Beam Skitty. Blizzard Nidorina. Okay, Curse Knackley is kind of funny. Electro Web, Bug Bite. I've never seen a Cascoon with so much power. And a Beldum that actually has stats. An Iron Head, Steel Beam, Zen Headbutt. What's Steel Beam do? Can I look? I don't think it lets me. No, it doesn't let me look. But, huh. Dave, anything but Beldum, it will never evolve. True. I mean, I don't really care too much about Nidoqueen just because I prefer Nidoking because I prefer aggressive attacking Pokemon. I suck when it comes to defensive ones. But then again, I kind of want to go Knackley. There are no levels here. I might just go Knackley. Because the thing is, I'm just going to contradict myself. I'm just going to contradict myself and go for a completely different tank. Nah, that seems boring. I don't want Cascoon either. That's Dustox, right? We demand Cascoon. Everybody yell. Everyone in chat yell. Beldum is cool, but I don't think it's worth it. Here's where I just go Skitty. Oh, look at the speed stat. All of these Pokemon are so freaking slow. I'm so tempted to go normalize Skitty. I'm going against chat's wishes. I'm going with a normalized Skitty. I think that'd be really funny. Give Skitty a nickname. I'm going to choose a random name from chat. I'm going to choose a random name. Dodge, you could be the Skitty. There we go. How interesting. Somehow your prana can recover the lost form of the bubbles. And look, the Pokemon has locked itself in the Pokeball you were carrying. Now we won't have to worry about you capturing one. So is that how this game's going to work? Is we just tap on a bubble and we acquire a Pokemon? Mr. Anthony, don't tell me that. You've lost your mind. Are you okay? Has something unexpected happened in the process? Answer me. What you've done. Are you really Lugia? What? Don't tell me that all this time. I put all my good faith in you from the beginning, and this is how you repay me? Oh, it was more. On have now. Mr. Anthony, know that I will no longer have any respect for you. From now on, I will. Theo, what is this tail? I still regret this at times. Theo, you're falling, and that is a claw. Ow. Okay, tail acquired. Are you comfortable there, mister? Huh? Are you comfortable? I'm trying to play Pokemon games. I'm now just a table for the cat. It's a gimme ghoul. What are you saying? What are you saying? You have obtained a potion. That looks like a salt shaker. Theo made his appearance. Medicine that heals wounds and restores HP of the Pokemon. A Pokeball. Theo, what are you munching about? What is this tail doing? Meowth, that's right. Uh-oh, Lost Woods time. Let's go left. Teddy Ursa. A heart scale. I'll have a heart scale. What's this? If it's carried by a Pokemon, it will increase its attack in a moment of trouble. Okay. Teddiursa, Theo, what are you doing? Why are you licking my finger? Oh, what is wrong with... What is this boy doing? Huh? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Give me my other hand. Come in, you. Here's a kitty cat. Here he is. He wants to say hello. What's the world like, Mr. Theo? Hmm? Really? Oh, many secrets to be told. Off you go. Stop licking the PlayStation controller, you strange cat. Alright, Teddiursa. Mr. Anthony, this little bear Pokemon is carrying a lot of berries. Can we ask it for some? That is to say, an excuse to eat more. If it's willing to share, I don't see why not. Nice. Could you give me some berries, Mr. Teddiursa? Do you know how to sing? If you sing something I like, I will give you the berries. You win. La la la. Oh, Mr. Teddiursa, give me your berries. La la la. Here, keep the berries. I'll give them to you so you can shut up. Forget what you just witnessed, Mr. Anthony. Thank you, Teddiursa, for the berries. Ganlon berries. Boost defense. And the Teddiursa's gone. Wait, so how do you get Pokemon to spawn? What's this? A max elixir. Okay. Another one of these. You have obtained a Pokeball. And a heart scale. Oh, it just happens. It just happens. A wild Rockruff attacks. Go, dodge. What are you going to do against a Rockruff? I love that. You can see the guy in the corner thinking. Dude's just like, huh, this will be neutral. Huh, this will be resisted. But this won't be. This will kill it. Charge a beam. I wouldn't mind a Rockruff. Look at this cute little Cheer. What does Cheer do? Cheer up, dog. Accuracy of dog went up. Can I press that button to get a random buff? Just accuracy, only accuracy. Dog, you're about to die. Wait, yeah, you're right. This game doesn't have levels. Can I just throw a Pokeball? No? Ooh, how do I get Pokemon then? Hey, if I can't catch it, then we're going to take it out. Bang! Destroy it. All opposing Pokemon were defeated. This is the RPG that Odyssey wishes it was. How do I get Pokemon then? Give it a berry, remember a move, change EVs, change nature. What EVs have I got? HP and speed. I guess that makes sense. Change ability. Do you want to use 5 heart scales to change this Pokemon's ability? What the? Never mind, the Discord notification just came through, and honestly, it takes so long. Change nature. 5 hearts. So heart scales let you change things. Oh my god, you spend heart scales to get the moves that you want. Disarming voice, double slap. It doesn't care what level the Pokemon is. You can give it play rough now. Nasty plot, that's funny. Sunny Day, Shadow Ball. What are these moves? Where's exclusively fake out last resort? That's what we want. Achievements in my Pokemon game. The more you get, the more you can strengthen your Pokemon by increasing the limit of EVs they can hold. You boost your EV limit by getting achievements? What the? Use fist moves, use fang moves, get 20 coins, 20 valuable items. This game's freaking hype. I'm sorry, just looking at the menus excites me. Gimme Ghoul. A coin with a strange symbol. It seems it'll be useful for trading. Thank you, Gimme Ghoul, for the monies. Hello, what is this game? It's literally called Pokemon Reminiscencia. There we go. I have to read it every time. Seems like a good time to take a break. Oh. Take a deep breath and look around. Heal all status and revive a team. Sit down and eat something. Recover all PP and revive a Pokemon. Rest is for the weak. Meditate for a moment. Hang on, how low are we? We're very low, aren't we? Let's meditate for a moment, Dark Souls style. Wait, so, hang on. If we run in circles, will we randomly get an encounter? I was kind of hoping Decay was going to win the poll. Well, this is why I do the polls. It's because I'm always curious to see what people come up with. A Alolan Rattata. I am completely neutral on everything here. Accuracy 100, accuracy 90. We just dig. Oh no, not Sucker Punch. And now Rattata's in love with me, that's fine. It's a Dark Piss Rat. So I didn't do Maxie's Island, that wasn't one which I did. Yeah, you're not allowed to attack, you're in love with me. Nice. Very easy to just click through things. You could jump over logs, we've got to keep that in mind. What is this? It looks awesome. It's called Pokémon Reminiscencia, and I will struggle to remember that name every single time one of you asks me what this game is. Alright, what's this Pokemon? No longer sustains the existence of its former form. Lugia, please fix this fella. With the flow restored, this Pokemon was... Chingling, Flittle, Moralol, Whismer, or Yamper? Oh... See, the fact that it doesn't just give you a random Pokemon you have to choose... Moralol best pick? I'm not looking for best. I'm looking for something funny. I kind of want to go Exploud. To be fair, I like the fact that this dude's got Fire Punch. It's a normal Pokemon with Facade. I'm taking this. I'm sorry. We got a Whismer. Do you want to give Whismer a nickname? And specifically for that, I'm naming my Pokemon after members of chat. Ted, you get to be this thing. Oh, evolve. You could just do it now. 15 heart scales. Do you remember in Reborn when I said heart scales were horrible? Fuck, I am that yappy. You're right there, discontinued. Also, everyone in Twitch, lovely to have you here. Medicine that revives a weakened Pokemon, hell yeah. Oops. I kind of love this Final Fantasy style freaking encounter system. You are immune to this, right? You're not ground yet. Boom. Okay, we've got to do it again. Okay, we're fine. At least it's not a Chatot. Chatot's a little higher up. I hate Chatot. Catch the rival Timpole. No. Why was that one specifically catchable? If it says it's a rival, then you can catch it. Give me money. Thank you. Give me heart scale. I'm not really sure what constitutes an encounter. They're just staring at one another. What are you supposed to be doing? A staring duel? I don't want to get involved. Receive question marks. This looks like Pokemon X Zelda X FF with the way the map's kind of laid out. Well, we played a game called Pokemon Relic, which is by the same devs, which was essentially, imagine Mystery Dungeon, but instead of you being the Pokemon, you were going through it as a trainer. It was really bizarre. I'm going to cheer up Lucius, why not? I won! You're good at cheering, Mr. Anthony. Have this item I found along the way. Bug Extract. Natural extract that has a mysterious power turns the current Pokemon into a bug type throughout the fight. Adjusting the power of the moves to its current type? Wait, so I can just be like, bam. You're now a bug for the rest of the fight. See you later, Chatot. How weird. It's Terra, yeah. Who the shit are you? Release your Pokemon companions before my transformation filter turns them into a Froakie. What? Alchemist Theodore. Why are you trying to turn my Pokemon into Froakie? I'm gonna dig, you're quad weak to this. You're right there, Ocean. Welcome, welcome. Massive. Destroyed a baby. Get out of it, Theodore. My alchemies have failed. Be careful, that jar could explode. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all you're made of? You are like an undiscovered magic formula. Join our cult. We will reveal secrets together. Okay, mate. I'm gonna go down. What's this? A citrus berry. A pasho berry. Weakened super effective water moves. Gimme ghoul, come here. Another Pokeball, another heart scale. Awesome. Hang on, is there a map? Q was the map in the other game. I don't think there's a map. I'm pressing every button. Not Kakuna. I'm not getting the bug. Alright, I'm not doing it. Dig. Wait, is there a reason? No, you can't run. I was just thinking, is there a reason for me to fight the Pokemon? The answer is no, but I also can't not fight them. Exploud's not that bad, its defense is meh. It's not the greatest Pokemon in the world. We're landing a lot of charge beams. Get the bug. Anthony, throw a Pokeball, now is the time! I don't want a Kakuna. Oh, no, you can catch a Pokemon if you beat them, I just didn't have one when I fought the Rockruff. That's the problem. Alright, what are we going to get from here? Lugia, revive this Pokemon for me, please. We have an Applin, a Sucker Punch Applin, an Arrokuda, Dratini. There's something so funny about Dratini having Fire Blast. Like, look at this little fella. Oh, sorry, did that make you jump? C-Dot. C-Dot, your move pool sucks compared to everybody else. Would you like Outrage or would you like freaking Growth? Timpole, Muddy Water. I did say no to a Timpole. Take the Snake. I've never used a Barraskewda though, so I'm tempted. Also, by the way, thank you for subscribing. Samurai Gaming, I did see that earlier. Every time someone subscribes, my counter breaks, and I kind of love that. I also didn't... Hang on a minute. Where was I at? 4-5. So today, my goal for today's stream is to get 3,365 is today's goal. Apples? I've never managed to use the Applin. I kind of suck with Applin. Dratini, you're the fish. Bounce Fish has coverage? Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. I've never used a fish either. I kind of want to use a fish because I've just never done it before. Who wants to be the fish? Who wants to be the fish? I'm going to read chat until I see someone could be a fish. What generation is it anyway? Everything up to 9. I will. Samurai. I'm going to Samurai. Samurai Mike Jr. There we go. Dratini overrated. Doesn't it not get very good? It's not very good until it's a Dragonite. We'll just meditate. I'd say someone... This is the way we came from. Oh, thank you. I would say if someone can have the next nickname, I'm literally just going to give it to whoever's just asked for it first. Hello, Purple Bunny. There's a Delibird. Slap the bird. Nope, that's an encounter. Stop giving me Silcoons and Cascoons. Stop it. Hang on, I know what I'm going to do. Ted, get in there. Electro Web. I don't need you to yap, I need you to punch it. With those tiny little arms of yours. Well, it's less waboo and more... Yes, sir! Punch it! Well done, you destroyed them. Let's talk to Delibird. Play and win, play and win. That ugly bird says that if we give it some coins, it could extract something useful from its bag for us. Lose 3 coins, 50% chance of winning a valuable item. Gamble. Yo, I'm not going to say no to a Rocky helmet. Yo. There's a 10% chance the attacker also takes damage? Is it not meant to be Merry Christmas? Thank you, Dillybird. Okay. That's bizarre. Rocky helmet's great. It's just a weird item to have immediately. You can only hold 15 special items. How do I make a Pokemon hold it then? I clicked on it and it didn't say how to. Berry, give. I can only give you berries. How do I use Rocky Helmet then? No, I don't want... So you want to roll 1 Rocky Helmet? No, that's not what the translation was. Interesting. I wonder how it works. I thought they took 1/16 damage. They do, but in this game it seems to be chance. Maybe it's for the entire team. Oh, why not? Look at that stupid face. What do I do about a why not, now that I think about it? Hang on. Oh god, look at this summary page! What is up with this game? Yeah, let's go to Ted. Oh, it's got it has Shadow Trap. I love the fact that the translations aren't perfect. It's Shadow Tag, not Shadow Trap. Nice try. Nice Mirako, idiot. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, what am I meant to do then? This why not is tanky. Catch it because why not? I don't like why not though. I'm not a fan of Wobbuffet either. Destroy him. Destroy her, actually. Alright, next question. Okay, so I was just thinking. Can you see status here? Can I see what's happened to my Skitty? I think you can. So is that blue 2? That must mean my special boosted. What's the green 3? What's that? Does it say on here? No. I'm not sure what the green 3 is. Is that the special attack? I'm going to pay attention. Never mind, I murdered it. Oh, we're not allowed the why not. We're not allowed. I wasn't sure if I got +3 or +2, is the thing. I'll pay more attention from now on. Hey, you pay as much attention as you want, more so than anything else. I'm just glad you're here, and I'm glad that people are hitting that subscribe button because they are a fan of Pokemon content. Yo, I need a poll. Boss in the next room, prepare yourself. Oh no. Alright, I need to make a poll. Quickly. Are you excited for winds and waves? Heck yeah! Not really. There we go. We need to have a poll on YouTube at all times. Twitch, I'm not neglecting you, trust me. Look, Twitch, you're not being neglected. I can see both of you, alright? Okay? I can see you both. Alright, what's in this? This piranha no longer sustains its form. What Pokemon do we get, Lugia? Electrike, Scatterbug, Tadbulb, Tinkertink, and Wingull. Oh, hang on a minute. Wingull immediately makes me think we can start setting up rain. I had a 500ml can of Red Bull yesterday. What, can you feel it today? Also, I just realized I need to put the name of the game in Twitch. How do I spell this? Reminiscencia. That is mental. Are they raising the level 100 cap? I don't believe so. I'm taking that Wingull. I'm taking that Wingull because of Drizzle. Who wants to be Wingull? Who wants to be Wingull? Sound off in chat. First person that says they want to be Wingull. Me? No, Ted, you've already been Whismer. I've given you Whismer. I love the idea that no one wants to be a Wingull. Me? Okay. Leonidas is a Wingull. I better luck spelling supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I know that I said that wrong. That word is too long. Uh-oh, boss encounter. Prepare to be enchanted by the magic of my team. What are these character designs? Scholar Atlas with a centret. If we get a fire type, make it my name. Flame Prime, what a name. Alright, special attack went up. Why are we both using Charge Beam? Okay, yes, so the green one is a benefit. If it's a red number, then it's a benefit. Sadly, I don't have any more PP left. So I'm gonna dig. Am I pronouncing a Dutch word for me? I'm gonna probably say no, just in case you send me something I really shouldn't say. Okay. Samurai Mike, get in there and beat it up. Ooh. Okay, here's the next question. Are you a physical attacker? Yes. So Water Pulse and Scald are kind of useless on this guy, actually. Ooh, a Zigzagoon. Oh, you're just locked into Thrash. Kick their asses. Yeah, okay, so Zigzagoon... Not Zigzagoon. The Rocky Helmet is applying to everybody. Your strategy turned out to be more formidable than my enchantments. It's Slay the Spire, but Pokemon. That's what this is. It really is. You're right, Daniel Jacobs. I'll look for old tomes to improve my magical repertoire. So can I just walk in any direction? It will take me where I need to go? Okay. I command storms. I calm and provoke tempests. You command storms. You calm and provoke tempests. And I make the winds blow at the mercy of those who need it. And you make the winds blow at the mercy of those who need it. Good, I hope that's clear to you. His credibility diminishes by the moment. Just know that I'm not completely convinced yet. You could be a wizard or a sorcerer. If I were a magician, I wouldn't need your help to fix the rosary. Not even that of the three guardians. Guardians, you say? The Duke, the Earl, and the Baron. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Is that Duke Articuno, Earl Zapdos, and Baron Moltres? You're right, Hoser Hobbit. I love your Bulbasaur picture. The rosary was imbued with the power of those three legendary birds. Each one lives on a different island, and it is absolutely necessary that we find them to fix it. Oh, I think I know which ones you mean. I've heard that the weather makes them difficult places to visit. One of them must be Glasgow Island. I landed there once and the rain was incessant. Luckily, Preta is a good captain. She should have no problem taking you to those places if you ask her. It shouldn't be long till we reach the town. Cheer up. Do you want to save the game? I would love to save the game. Wait, what? Full heal. Oh, wait. Oh, so we've got to keep going. We're not at town. Who are you? Future Wielder. I saw an extremely rare Pokemon out there, but I don't have Pokeballs to catch it. Give up a Pokeball and receive 2 heart scales. Have them, because I want Drizzle Pelipper. Oh shit, there was a Pokemon. Get this thing off my screen. Who likes Tyrogue? Someone was like, I'm gonna draw this Pokemon, and we're going to make merchandise out of it, and I'm just sitting here like, get rid of him. What was that achievement? Defeat 10 Pokemon. Ah. Egg. Egg detected. Hitmontop's actually good. I know the Hitmontop is good, and I know that some of them are like decent enough Pokemon. I just don't like them. An abandoned egg. Oh, it's hatching. Receive a Pokemon if you have a Pokeball. Oh, I don't have any Pokeballs left. Ah. I gave it to that random child. Give me the stuff. Well, so long, Pokemon. I can't have you. I can't even go back. Ooh, a Grubbin. As much as I like Vikavolt, they're not great. I need to get... Not Bag. I need to get you out of here. Ted. You never name a fear of palindromes. I mean, isn't it also a palindrome? Bang! There we go. Oh, there's another Pokemon to have. I need a fire, like, quickly. Oh, wait. I think it was like, shall we see this Pokemon even though I can't catch it? Oh, that was a Larvitar. This game would be wild. This game would actually be wild as, like, a Nuzlocke. Because it would be a case of, you can take every Pokemon you find. Yeah, I could catch it. I didn't have any Pokeballs. But it's like, you could catch every Pokemon that you find, specifically from orbs, but never from wild battles. That would be such an interesting concept. Okay, now there's all of this stuff on the floor. Let me get to the healing first. Heal all statuses, recover all PP, so recover HP. Oh, we don't recover PP at the same time. Do we? No, Charge Beam's got 0. It's written at the bottom. Okay. So on that note, Ted, get in there. Wait, what did that say? I think it told me to press a button. Okay, other thing to consider. How many heart scales do we have? 8. We need 15 to evolve a Pokemon. Anyone else YouTube updated? What does that mean? Is the stream okay? It's known for exploding. Wait, why are you dressed like a Hisuian Decidueye? All good here? Yeah, I thought it would be. I have not received any drop frames. Cultist. Would you be interested in joining our our Rowlet fan club? Lucius is looking at me strangely. You receive a Rowlet, but something bad can happen later. Guys, do we take it? Oh, okay, Dodge. I don't know what's going on there. Just my network messing around. I have deliberately done everything I can. Take the bird. I might take the bird. I think it'll be funny to just take this bird. I'll have him. Who wants to be the bird? Joey, you can be the bird. There you go, you can be the bird. How dare you? What? It's a nice Rowlet. What's up with this Rowlet? Brave Bird, Leaf Blade, Feather Dance, Nasty Plot. Okay, why have you given me 2 physical moves, a status move, and then something to buff my special damage? Wild. What's the name of the game? Can you put here the name? The name of the game is at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I need to heal. Do I need to heal? Nah, we need pee-pee. Sit down and eat something. Give me the pee-pee, please. Whoa! Well, who the shit are you? Excuse me? You've got more hair than you have body. Hello, my name is... Is that Celtia? I'm a merchant. Tell me, what do you need? I might have just what you're looking for, hehehe. I'll take it all for free. Oh, and then there's a chibi version of her. Okay, Brave Sword. On the first turn a Pokemon is out, there's a 20% chance of attack and special attack are raised by 1 stage. Guys, this game suddenly got really interesting. Band that doubles the power of moves that wrap? You know, doubling the power of moves that wrap is so much better than what it normally does. I have 7 coins. So I can't even buy the sword or the binding band. I might just buy a heart scale. Just leave it at that. I don't need anything else, thank you very much. I don't really want to piss her off. I have a sneaking suspicion that's a bad move. Nice giant thing. Caravan. Also, how has it taken this long for Pokemon to have like a proper roguelike? Like this, what on earth? You look extremely familiar. Yeehaw! I was looking for a worthy rival and I think I found it. Isn't that... She's almost certainly got the design of the black and white starting character. I'm not a wielder, miss, so let us pass. We're in a bit of a hurry. I highly doubt she's referring to you. That's right. This sir here looks like he's a strong wielder. I hope you're ready to take on a plasma cowgirl Helen. That person's a little naked. Mr. Anthony, what is a cowgirl? That's the least important thing right now. I doubt she'll let us pass if we don't beat her. Yeah, it looks like Hilda. It looks like Hilda's like mum or something. If you're a cowgirl but you bring snotty ice bear. Not even my first playthrough, I didn't piss the merchant off. It just feels like I shouldn't, you know? Fire Punch! Beautiful. And a Litwick. Who was it that had... Someone had a dark move. You have a nasty plot. Okay, Whismer, go. Hit it with Shadow Ball. Because, you know, that's something that I know with Litwick for. What do you mean, Energy Ball? Okay, so long, Ted. I need to give Dodge Fake out. Eventually. It was not going to work here, but it'd be nice to have. Facade, Uproar, Confide, and Air Cutter. Just what odd moves. Not sure why my previous text didn't go through. Sometimes YouTube is finicky. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon taught me anything, it's don't piss off the merchants. Well, the difference here is one of them is like a big boobed freaking anime girl, and the other one was a literal chameleon. Wow, awesome. Well, she's down. You're so strong. Come on, think about becoming a Plasma too. Are you part of Team Plasma? Did you join Team Plasma? We're in town. Oh, human civilization. Sign in to chat. All messages you send will appear publicly. Guys, YouTube might be breaking. I just noted, it just asked me to sign in to chat. How weird is that? So many people, whee! Oh. Try not to stand out too much. Pokemon usually don't talk. And now let's see. When I retired as a wielder and traveler, I left my ship with an old colleague, Preta. She was, and is, a magnificent captain. So we have to head towards the port to find her, am I wrong? No, she's still the same as always. The place she's most likely to be at is... the bar. Mine's fine. YouTube just has its moments. What do you do in a tavern? It's as a place for the most emotionally damaged humans frequent in search of solace. They spend their money on drinks to make them forget their problems at the expense of their physical and mental health. Doesn't seem like a very useful place. Well, I'm trying to think of a better way to describe it, but he really nailed it. Well, let's go to the tavern. Or could we go? Onwards? You're trying to be funny? Why is it that games like this always get a funny rap for having animated windmills? I always find that funny. That's a cacturn, it's not a scarecrow, that's a human scare. Scare human. Hey, careful, there's some poisonous weedle around here. Ow, one stung me. Here, I carry a lotion against weedles. Against weedle, but it just left. No, it's for you to put it in place where it stung you. Oh, it happened right here. You've seen it, Mr. Anthony. No, I mean on your body. Oh, the weedle stung my finger. Which one? How would I know? All weedles look the same to me. Oh, that's it for my patience. Deal with it yourself. No, wait, it itches. Why does... So it's a Theon, it's not a Manaphy. Why does it not have one in IRL games? True. Look at this Snorlax. This Pokemon smells really bad for some reason. Dude's stomach is more animated than most romhacks I've played. Who's this child? There's so many questions and no answers. What kind of questions? For example, some about the water. Well, tell me, young man, I'm the guardian of the sea. Surely I can answer you. Well, if the water is transparent, why do your clothes darken when you get wet? Your brain is indeed transparent, young man. Lucius, he's just a kid. Why does my clothes get dark? There's a monkey. There's a monkey on the rafters there. Look at him. Get him down. He's causing such havoc. Everything is just as I remembered. Hey, it's Anthony. You couldn't stand the temptation of alcohol much longer, huh? Hey, I stopped a long time ago and you know. Is Predator around? Where would she be otherwise? You have her at the bar as usual. Great, thanks. I need to inspect this monkey. Hello, monkey. What you doing? Mental. This game has got an extra point from me for the monkey. 100%. Let me have this beer. Missyfoos. My wielder keeps changing my name. I don't know how many nicknames I've been through already. Make him stop. Are you a wielder? Doesn't it happen to you that after giving a Pokemon a nickname, you feel you don't like it anymore and try giving it another, and so on and so on? Well, no. The truth is that I tend to be quite determined with those things. What do you call your blue companion? Fion? That's the name of its species, right? Not judging or anything, but you should give it a nickname. Bob. You don't have an opinion. Keep calling Fion. Still, should I change the name of any of my Pokemon? So we can just come here and change their names. Cool. The monkey's just hanging around. No, I said no. Change Joe's name. Who are you? That beard looks fake. Hey, coins, got him? Give me 80 of them and I'll perfect all the IVs of one of your Pokemon. Mental. 80 coins. That's so much money. Who are you? Don't you feel like you have too many berries and don't know what to do? I'll get rid of them all for you. I'll pay 1 coin for every 4 berries you have. I'd get 4 total for all my berries. For now, I'm going to say yes. I don't think we need them. He looks like John Wick. How do I speak to this person? There's a waiter in the way. Here we go. Did you know that Pokemon can have more than one color? In fact, they can have many different shades. They are known as shinies, and I know the secret to transforming common Pokemon into them. 250 coins, and I will make your Pokemon blue instead of green. Very suspicious and expensive, sorry. Anthony, you really let your beard grow, and you said you didn't like it one bit. Never better put. What about you? You said you were going to stop drinking, and you haven't changed your seat since the last time I saw you. I stay for the atmosphere, I tell you, and to keep an eye on the occasional pretty girl. They should keep you locked up, old man. Well, I'm still trading relics, you know, if there's anything you need. Ooh. Scope lens. Red previously obtained, blue is in the bag, white is you've not obtained it. So it's not even going to tell me what they do. But if you know Pokemon, then you should know. There you go, Rocky Helmet, it tells you what it did. Mirror of the Sage. Broken Compass, Plush Teddy Ursa, Lost Letter. How many are there? Yo, this game's got so much going on, it's awesome. I was surprised by how expensive the shiny conversion was. I mean, it's completely, optional, you know? Like, it doesn't do anything for the actual power of the Pokemon. Also, I like this tavern. It's got monkeys everywhere. Funny human, funny human. In Unbound, it's the same price. I didn't know you could do it in Unbound. Oh, because I never went to the Battle Frontier. Hello, Pretter. Pretter, are you listening to me? She doesn't seem very receptive. Hey, miss, we need your help. Ah! And who is this, Tony? Have you already found a new girlfriend? If I told you who he says he is, the drunkard would be me. Wait a minute. 2, 3. One wasn't enough for you. What are people going to think when they see you with 4 girlfriends? Would be interesting to see her react to a Pokemon using Double Team. Well, that's it, Preto. Do you remember the boat I left you?
The ship? Yeah, sure, your ship. What's up with it?
The albino lady has to leave the island with her Pokemon, and I want you to take them. You could do it, right?
Are you gonna divorce her already? I knew love was never your thing.
You are not the one who should be saying that. Answer the question.
Well, I don't know. I don't have the boat anymore, so...
No, well, never mind then, if you don't have it anymore. What do you mean you don't have it anymore?
Tony, don't be angry. I was short on Muns and it didn't seem like you wanted it back. You even said you wouldn't sail again. I pawned it in the port to some sailors. Hick.
You did what? I trusted you with the only thing in all these years. One damn thing. How irresponsible can you be?
Mr. Anthony, what does pawn mean?
Not the time.
And you? I'll pay you back with interest.
Do you think money solves everything? That boat was priceless to me. I'm not going to be nice to you this time. I've had enough. I hope you're prepared to accept the consequences.
Tony, where are you going?
To get some fresh air.
Tony. Monkey.
Hecking shit.
If I understood correctly, does that mean we won't be able to go by boat? Are you okay, Anthony? Surely we can get the ship back, fee? What if we ask it to port? Get another one quick, we're in a hurry. Have some consideration, master.
I'm sorry for the wait, I feel much calmer now. I doubt I'll be able to get the boat back at this point, but I can try to get someone else to take you in theirs. Let's take a look around the port.
Great, I believe in you.
So now we must find another boat. There's a basculin. Do you have a boat? Village. Not villager. Village. You're right, Cody.
I've been feeding this little fish every day. I hope it grows happy and healthy.
That's right, human. Keep feeding me, and one day I'll evolve and eat your family.
Anthony, tell that girl to stop doing that.
Why? She's just feeding the poor fish.
No, nothing about poor.
Some of the game's translation is a bit weird. It feels slightly Google Translate. Like, not to a point where it's unplayable, but it's noticeable.
Hey, can you read? Can you help me with this?
Well, yes, I was lucky to learn when I was little. What do you need?
I bought some seeds for some merchants and I forgot to ask him how to take care of them. Can you read the instructions for me? When should I plant them?
Let's see. Oh, I know these seeds. Oran berries should be planted in winter and harvested in spring. You don't need to water them much, but they are very popular with Pokemon. I recommend that you find a scarecrow to prevent them getting too close. Shit. And what's wrong with you?
Shit.
He's a Pokemon. To the port, you go the other way. I'm worried, Mr. Anthony. Leave me alone. I got distracted.
How are you all? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Oh, the port is here.
Yo, it's got a wheel on the back. That's neat.
Who are you? Excuse me.
Hello, can I help you?
Well, yes. Is there anyone around here who could take us on a boat trip? Specifically the islands of Pontos, Clauso, and Talasa.
Well, I heard that the transport of goods between those islands is going badly. Normally I would suggest that you accompany the merchants, but there is no one left.
No, I understand. A pity.
You seem available. Who, me? I'm only dedicated to fishing, sorry. The other day I finally bought a boat. It's a little ugly, but it was cheap and it does the job well.
You think that boat's ugly? I think it's nice. Wait, is that my ship?
Your boat? Someone pawned it and put it up for sale due to non-payment, so now it's mine.
And you wouldn't be interested in selling it again by any chance?
No way. Fishing with it is a wonder. It's so silent that the Magikarp don't even notice its presence.
I understand.
Hey, do you know that I'm the guardian of the sea, Lugia? If you like Magikarp, I'll catch hundreds of them for you if you let us have the ship.
Lugia, but what are you saying? Nothing. Don't listen to him.
Are you sure you don't want anything for the boat?
And the Pokemon that talks?
It's very important to Anthony. There must be something we can offer you. Look at these colorful shells and conches. Don't you want them?
That's a joke, right? If there were a handful of pearls, I'd think about it, but...
Pearls? How many do you want?
I said it to just say something. A small bag of them?
A small bag of pearls.
Anthony, let's go get pearls.
And where are we supposed to get them? Don't speak without knowing.
Yeah.
Pearls. I remember a cave south of town where it was easy to find some.
Easy?
As if it were easy, I wouldn't have mentioned it. That cave is full of wild Pokemon.
Okay, I'll bring you some.
We'll get them.
A cave, Should they add the Blight in Dead by Daylight? What do you mean? The Blight, isn't the Blight a character that's already in it? Also, I'm shocked that people even like that game. Alright, cave to the south. Yep, this definitely looks like a cave to me. A potion. A Pokeball. What if I go up? How did I end up here in this universe? Oh, a Greavard. That's an interesting Pokemon to have, if we're allowed it. Isn't this one of the... Wait. Doesn't Greavard have Last Respects? It's one of like the first Pokemon to ever have it. Or is it a different ability that it has? Well, move, sorry. It is that, okay. Alright, what Pokemon are we going to get? The Lugia loot boxes. A male combi, what a choice. It's Greavard's move, okay. Horsey, Larvitar, Sandshrew, and Spheal. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like the idea of Horsey. Because if I set a rain, Larvitar is obviously the one which can set sand. I'm thinking Horsey. I'm thinking Kingdra would be really nice. Because in the rain, we would have, like, a tanky dragon. I think that's what I want. Razor Wind? Yeah, I don't know why it knows that. Spheal is cute, though. Yeah, Spheal is so round. I'm gonna go with Horsey. I like Horsey. The Pokemon left by itself? By itself? You scared it away. I saw you. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd be happy with your Rowlet anyways. No, the Rowlet. The Rowlet stopped us from getting the Horsey. That's mental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's mental. The evil Rowlet. Is that a boost to speed and reduce special defense? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when the numbers are so close. Okay, well, sadly, we don't get it. You have a personal box. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how many people have even played this game. Hey, Spupa. I am evil. Punch the Spupa. Isn't it weird? That's Hisuian Decidueye. It is. How did you see that, by the way? Unless you're specifically looking at its abilities and stuff. The ball. No, all of the Pokemon are in the same balls. Figured it was Hisuian. I believe it is Hisuian, but for a different reason. How many heart scales do we have? 10. We need 5 more to evolve something. And I'm half tempted to just evolve Pelipper. Looks like it's locked with a key. But I'm not going to find a key. There is no key. No key exists, and you can't come back. Mini Gimmigles. What's this? I don't know what to leave this here. You receive a valuable item, but... Auspicious Armor. What a contraption it is to assemble the Armarouge armor. 25% increase in defense and special defense if the Pokemon suffers from a status. So this isn't used to evolve it. The name of the items obtained to cut off a little bit. There you go. How's that? That should fix it. It's mini Marvel scales. Yeah, exactly. Careful, Mr. Anthony. The team has been paralyzed. Several parrots came out of the bag and paralyzed my Pokemon. I should be more careful. Well, that just doesn't normally happen, though. My entire team is paralyzed. I like how it made all of my health bars yellow. Ooh, a Steenie. I would not mind a Serena. We have Pokeballs, I swear. The auspicious armor triggered and made me ridiculously powerful. No, don't use Endeavor. That's the worst thing that could happen to me. Majesty something. Nah, we're not allowed it. Do we just not have any Pokeballs? No, we have one. Sometimes the game lets you catch them, sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, another achievement. Get 20 berries. The fact that my EVs are tied to my achievements is hilarious. Uh-oh, who are you? Give up your Pokemon or there'll be consequences. Who are you? Bandit Uriah. Female Nidoran. Zen Headbutt and you'll be fine. Ow. Never mind. So long, Ted. Leonidas, you're a bird. Do bird things. Is there gyms? No, that. Wow, that was so much damage. Why? Whoa. This thing's critting with like every move. I could dig. Avoid the second jab. Oh no, double kick. We avoid the double. What do you mean paralysis? That was very foolish of me, but it's the only thing I can really do. No. Okay, no, you're allowed to dig. That's fine. Max attack Nidoran. There we go, it worked. And Varun. God, look at that animation. Dude's going mental. How did you poison jab me? You don't have arms. Oh, I can't hit this thing. That's so much damage. Okay, the auspicious armor has buffed our defenses, but I don't think it's going to really matter. No. Jeez. We ran into, like, Pokemon that we can't touch. Leaf Blade is quad resisted. Interesting opener for a Venoshock, but oh well. Hello, Ginger Giant. I believe that's your name. Don't perish, don't perish. Ah. Okay, now we get to see what happens when you lose. Do you want to retry this battle? I don't think I've got a good team for it. Jarvis won't stay like this. Yeah, I mean, you get kicked back to the start. Okay. Is the team dead? No, we're all back. Okay. That was unfortunate. 4 restore and a Pokeball. So, do we keep our items? No, you lose everything. Yo, it's the slack-off king himself. So it's a dungeon crawler. I think not really. I don't think that's the right wording. It's more like, imagine... It's a roguelike. That's just what it is. It's a roguelike. But it has some of the better aspects of, what's the word, like relics and stuff, you know, like passives. Because all of these items in my special bag are passives. So this one looks to be usable, actually. But this Rocky Helmet applies to all of my Pokemon. Berries, items, medicine, special. Yeah, it's literally a roguelike, but Pokemon. It's so far, it's been very well put together, and I'm just curious to see how far the game goes. So, Lugia turns up and resurrects these bubbles, and you get a Pokemon out of it. Ooh, Gothita, Hoot, Petlil, Picky Peck. He's the GOAT! He's the GOAT! I kind of want Krogunk. I think we need some poison coverage. And we're not... Gothita's more. But I do like the GOAT. Petlil can be good. I've never used it. I kind of want to go Gothita. People just love the GOAT. Alright, I'll get the Picky Peck. And of course, I won't name it after anybody. He's just the GOAT. We love the bird. Alright, what's happening in here? Another Gimmighoul. A Snom! Oh, an encounter. Yo, roly-coly. Ted, you don't have what it takes to deal with that. You're not a fire type yet. Uh-oh, I am a flying type though for now. I forgot about that. Beautiful. Hello, Snom. Snom! How cute, little buggy. Snom handsome, Snom pretty. Face a difficult fight to obtain an item, a heart scale, and 2 coins. So this is a slave aspire. Wait a minute, is that a knife it's wielding? This is like a slave aspire elite, but it's a Snom. Oh my god, he got a triple Omni boost. That's ridiculous. Fire punch. Of course, it's quad weak to fire, and a crit takes it to literally downtown. It's gone. Heart scale. A razor claw increases the chance of crits by 6%. Hell yeah. And as I mentioned, that applies to every single one of our Pokemon. Oh, it's Fermantis. It's Fermantis. Shame I don't have a Pokeball on me. Ow. I love the wording there. The wording there. Wait, you're a bird with no bird moves. Look, Pick-a-Peck, I love your animation, but my word, mirror move, break, is that all you can do? It's not contrary. Air cutter, there we go. What's the name of the romhack? So this is a fan game called Pokémon Reminiscencia. Elixir and heart scale. Do we have the heart scales to change my abilities yet? Well, I need to evolve you into Pelipper first. Do you want to evolve this Pokemon using 20? You do not have 20. You need 20 to turn it into that? What do you mean? 15 for you. 15 for you. 25. 15. 15. You need so many heart scales to do anything in this game. How long does this game think it is? Boss in the next room. I'm terrified already. I don't have any Pokeballs to pick that Pokemon up. No. So, fingers crossed, we get some good crit procs here. Ted is down. We'll see what happens. Who's the boss? Give me your companions and maybe I won't cry? Alright, fair enough. Bandit Violet. The bandits have to show off their midriff. Right, Charge Beam. Don't hate on Mirror Move. Oak legit threw hands in a manga with a Spearow with Mirror Move. Spearow throws a punch back. Charge Beam Skitty is so funny because we keep getting power boosts every time we do it. This little electrified kitty cat is kicking butt. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Dave, I have a few heart scales. Hand them over to me now. Jangmo-o? Not the Pokemon I was expecting. I'm just gonna dig. Get me out of here. I want nothing to do with this guy. Immediate Dragon Tail. Do we have a speed tie or something? How weird. Oh well. Okay, so anti-dragon in the form of absolutely nobody. We have nothing that can deal with dragons. Go, Samurai Mike the fish. You do no damage. Dragon Tail has low priority. I did not know that. Thanks for letting me know. Get out of here, Violet. Well, I'm gonna cry. Good. Consider joining us so we can all cry together. Do you know what brilliant writing? Lots of things happened in the manga. I believe you. Yo, it's a Clink. And I can't hit you for crap. Scald and hope and pray it burns. No, not Thunder Shock. I'm a fish. I hate Thunder Shock. Change to literally anything that can... None of my Pokemon could take a Thunder Shock. It's for Dragon type Raw. Dragon Tail does damage though, right? Blow it up. Blow it up. Oh my goodness, it's a critical hit. We're supposed to be critically hitting, though. You have nothing you can do. Cool. Guys, you know the drill. Leave a like or feel the consequences. Absolutely. And do you know what? Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. You should do both of those things. It would be actually really, really kind of you. Which does remind me. Yes, but it's raw. Switches the opponent out. Yeah. So it's, it switches the opponent out, basically. And also, thank you to everyone that has been subscribing. My goal is to get another 15 subscribers before the stream ends. That's my goal. Confused young man. Hey, what do you think? Could a Pyroar beat 200 Rattata? Can a Flaming Lion beat 200 just standard rats? What? 1 Pyroar, 200 Rattata. I think Pyroar wins. Oh, wait. Receive 2 healing items. Receive 2 heart scales. I'm taking those heart scales. We need 1 million of them. Are you sure? Remember, they're 200 Rattata. In any case, thank you for your time. What kind of person comes up with these questions? I don't know. The internet is a weird place. I still don't have a Pokeball for this. That's a shame. I need Pokeballs, please. Skitty! Be anti-Skitty. Air Cutter, get a crit. Oh, beautiful. Go on, Wingull. Show us what it means to... Wow, Silk Scarf. Increase the stats of normal type Pokemon by 5%. Wait, increases the stats. So all of their stats by 5%. That's nuts. And we're getting achievements like crazy. Max total EVs is 96. Oh, so the max EVs is 48. Which means if we look at a Pokemon... Yeah, wait a minute. 2 of the Pokemon have got 5% boost in all of its stats. That's so cool. And then, yeah, 48 in HP and attack. How funny. We got some normal type Pokemon going crazy. Yamper. I would never not think this thing is normal electric. Okay, why did we get 1 HP back? That's a bit interesting. Become just a different bird. Whatever you do, do not hit Nozzle. Thank you. I'm happy to take on an uproar. I'm gonna Facade. Okay, that did nothing. Never mind. I realize I do no damage here. Aww. I'm just not convinced that we can actually do much. Brave Bird and Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's a button we can click. Okay, that's way better. Nice. 200 Piss Rats? No way. You will lose. Max Revive and a Heart Scale. Okay, I have a feeling we should use these revives. We have loads of them. And then we sit down and we meditate to recover everyone's health by 50%. Yes, that works better. Boom! Yo, Pango, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Went from YouTube to Twitch, failed connection, found my 10 years old account back on accident, got my right account right on the second try. Well done. Unlike my father, who was... What was it? He was such a genius that he decided to sign up to Twitch with 1 email, then forgot the password to it, and no longer has access to that email, the genius. But yes, of course, everyone, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to YouTube. Also, what is wrong with YouTube today? It seems like it's just broken. Managed to catch the Piss Rat and Celia's. Hey, it's a Pokemon you need. You need every Pokemon in Celia's. Welcome to Dave. Exactly. Am I going to apologize for what you're about to see? No.
Looks like it's in pain. Side ugly with a constant headache. Lose 3 berries, get a valuable item. Fion will not heal after the next fight, and you get a valuable item. Oh, so Fion heals your team after each fight. Okay.
Slowly getting towards a year subscribed.
You actually are Brownie as well. Thank you for subscribing again, good sir. This isn't a game that's very good for the wheel, so I'm going to double all of the Battle Royales. Because I just think that would be better. But thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Do I have berries? I do, cool. The Meadow Plate. Increased grass type moves by 10%. Mental. What a pathetic Pokemon. Poor thing suffers from headaches and you cause them. Poor thing with the funny face it has. So long, silly Pokemon. Oh gosh, another one. Give me your companions and I will not cry. Okay, what I like is the fact that yes, it's the same character model, but this is a completely different person. Like, different skin tone, different hair color, different eye color. Like, there's actually some thought gone into the characters you find. That is indeed a Minccino. I'm going to punch it with my hands instead of zenning it with my headbutt. Okay, that burn is beautiful. We love a good burn. And all things considered, if you're burnt and you're a Minccino, I'm going to go to Leonidas quick. I want to see. My goodness, in those facade. That burn was ridiculously powerful for it. I'm a fool. Dig. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit. No. Oh my goodness, that's so much damage. Oh, we're alive. Mental. Decided I need more blood in my alcohol. That is definitely a sentence. I beat the crying girl. Awesome. Mr. Anthony. Mr. Lucius. Why do you want that ship so much? Didn't seem very special. Wouldn't you be better off getting a new one? I think I mentioned it before, but I was an adventurer in the past. I spent a lot of my life traveling on it, and it has a lot of sentimental value. Any other ship, better or worse, would not be the same. But that's ridiculous. Sentimental value? Sentimental value would make you catch more Pokemon or travel safer. Oh, I'm not going to explain it to you if you don't understand it. I want that boat, period. So when we get it back, will you take us to the Guardians in it? I never said that. Preto will be the one to take you. Well, that makes even less sense. You won't even use your own ship. I'm not going to get involved with you any more than necessary. Also, it will sound stupid, but the main reason why I stopped sailing and that made me settle on this island is, well, that sea seems to be against me in some way. The sea? What do you mean? All the currents dragged my ship out to sea. The storms were more and more frequent and punctual, and the Pokemon attacked me more often. It occurred to me to ask you about it in the glimpse of faith that I had to believe that you were Lugia. Well, I am Lugia. And about your case, I'm sorry to tell you I have no explanation for it. The only thing exceptional about you is the large amount of prana you possess, and that's no reason for anything you have described to happen. Could Kyogre know something? His Majesty? Maybe. He always knows everything. I'll ask him about it when I get my Pokemon form back, Mr. Anthony. Kyogre, the King of the Sea. Do I really need to get to him to find out what's going on? Oh, don't worry about that now, Anthony. For now, let's focus on the ship. Do you want to save the game? Oh, I would love to save the game. Elixir. Pokeball. Yay, we can catch something else now. I just found this live stream. I'm also playing Pokemon Reminiscencia, and I am going to give you spoilers. Why would you do that? Why would you actively be mean? I am going to say that if you are just going to come in here to actively spoil things, then that's one way to get yourself timed out for the rest of stream. Punch the Zigzagoon. Why do you know Ice Beam? Bosh. Don't you dare hit Facade. Everything in this game seems to know Facade. Jeez. This game is weirdly difficult. You're right there, racing. Oh, Brick Break, of course. Hit it with the bird equivalent of the Brick Break. Down you go. Give me all of that. Alright, what Pokemon we got? Go on, Lugia, what do we have? Cottony, Greavard, Poliwag, another Whismur, and another Wingull. This Wingull knows way better moves. Why this Whismur is not the same. I kind of want Cottony. Because we could do some fun stuff with Whimsicott later on. As much as Greavard is an interesting Pokemon. Whismur, we don't need another Whismur. I kind of want Cottony. You should play this little game called Pokemon Fire Red. It's a pretty small game from an indie dev. Please support it. I have played the original Pokemon games way too much. I'm going with Cottony. Racing, I'm gonna call you. You're the Cottony. We have too many Pokemon. We have too many Pokemon that can't deal with lightning. I'm gonna get rid of Darwish for now. Need a full team of Whismur. That's so specific. Okay, we have 16 heart scales now, actually. That's not enough to change evolve you, is it? We need 20. Okay, because the first thing I want is Pelipper. I'm cute and fluffy. Boom. An old man and a Gimmighoul. For charity, give me some coins. Give 5 coins, receive something. I don't carry much with me. Give him... Oh, okay. Give him 1, 3, or 5. I'm playing another late game and somehow I don't get good Pokemon. My best Pokemon's a Dragapult and a Xerneas. I mean, Xerneas is bloody good. 5, free. How much money do I give this guy? If someone framed me with spoilers and timed them out on principle, I thought about it. I did. Give him all your coins. I'll give him 5 then. Broken Compass. You know what? Is that worth $5? It points in a specific direction, but it is not north. If the opponent has more than 75% of the HP... Oh! So basically the first hit against each Pokemon is buffed. Nice. Fish. Hello, Uzi. I'm not against that. So all of these things are currently applied to us. Interesting. Oh, loaded dice. A diver always lands favorably. Multiple attack moves will hit more times, up to a maximum of 8. I think it just increases the odds. It doesn't make it permanent. 2 Whismur break all of your eardrums. Many, many eardrums. Hidden Power Water. I like that it's telling me that it's water. That's really helpful information. How do you find these gem ROMs? I don't always tune in, but you always catch my eye with these. I care so much about, like, what people can make and, like, finding awesome games. Like, I'll play some crap ones from time to time, but if I see something that genuinely makes me go, okay, yo, I keep swapping to this bird that has no moves. I don't know, I've just got a good eye. I've just got a good eye, mate. Brave a bird. Become brave and hit that Wurmple. Well done. Fertilizer for the garden. Oh, defeat 30 Pokemon. Okay. Why is there an achievement called Knife Goes In, Guts Come Out? I respect that. Is this available on a mobile emulator? I believe you would need to use something like JoyPlay. Because not every game I play is a romhack. Some games I play are fan games, and this is a fan game. Are there shinies in this game? Yes. I just don't know. Oh god, it's Ladybug. What a crap Pokemon, by the way. Punch it with fire. See, like, yeah. Even Ladybug couldn't take that kill. I had like 20 health left. I need to give Goat some moves. How many? We have 17 heart scales. I need to give... You need to learn something. You need to learn a move. That's a lot of moves. Steel Wing. Peck, Pluck. I might just give it Pluck for now. Drill Peck. What's Pluck at? Pluck is free. I think Drill Peck's just better, right? Yeah, maybe we'll just give it Drill Peck for now. Because we're not going to be getting... bullet, what's it called, skill link for a bit. I can just go for Growl. Followed on Twitch, had to download and install and sign up. Yo, you guys can watch me wherever you want to watch me. If you want to watch on Twitch, watch on Twitch. If you want to watch on YouTube, watch on YouTube. I have no problem either way, you lovely people. Feel like rolling a 20-sided dice. Is there grass in this game? I don't know. I haven't found any yet. Do I have a Pokeball? No, so this Pokemon's useless as well. I need to start actually healing my team. I'm just letting you guys get the crap kicked out of you. I'll buff Leonidas when we actually have a Pelipper. Oh god, it's her again. Oh, we got plenty of money. So Skyplate increases flying moves. Pokemon have a 5% chance to be immune to ground-type moves. Okay, so look at this. Air Balloon normally means that you are immune to ground moves until you take a hit. In this game, it's you just have a 5% chance for all of your Pokemon at any point to just ignore an Earthquake. Pokeballs, yeah. Battle the Merchant. I don't know if I want to. I'm going to grab Heart Scales, because I want those, and probably the Pokeball. I'm loving the passives. It just, you look at Pokemon in a different way, and I really like that. That's like the main thing that's got me on this game. We want to fight the Merchant. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, you sure you want to take everything without paying? It might be expensive. Did you know what? I've already bought a bunch of it, so I'm going to say no for now, and maybe fight her next time. You look weirdly familiar. Lumeria. Why does she look familiar? She looks like she's based on two different characters. And I can't put a finger on who. No place in nature is anyone's property, miss, not even the sea. What would you know? Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Team Skull. She does give me Team Skull vibes, but with like a different Plumeria. Yeah, that's probably who it's based on. Headbutt it, Whismer. She is a beast. Shroodle! Shroodle is such a funny Pokemon, because, like, why is it a mouse that turns into a monkey? Bosh. Destroy it. Wooper. Do you have the grass move? You have Leaf Blade. Oh no, it's the wrong Wooper. I'm an idiot. It's poison. I should have seen that. Why was my brain like, oh, of course she's got the water Wooper. Why wouldn't she have the water Wooper, this poison trainer? Is tomorrow or the day after the day I'm supposed to do the $1,000 donation? You can do whatever you want, and you do whatever you want, good sir. Do you know what, Racing? I did actually have a question, which was just a thought which I had. Have you ever sponsored a streamer? Is sort of what I'm considering. Because you seem like the kind of person that wants to donate a lot to the channel, and I'm thinking, why don't we just have an agreement where I put the name of your business on my stream, and you just give me a consistent, like, I don't know, $200 a month or something. You know, just a random thought that came over my mind. I don't know, maybe you'd want to give me more or less, I don't know. Or maybe sponsoring a streamer is redundant to you, but it was just a thought that crossed my mind. I'm the kind of streamer that always thinks if people want to give me things, they should get something out of it. Did you join the call to Rowlet? Yes, I did. Never fight merchants in video games unless you want a challenge. Yeah, exactly. Give them an advertisement on stream. Oh, I mean like the logo. Like here. Or something. Just like the logo just sits here the entire stream. Because you know how streamers do it. I don't even know where his business is actually situated, so for all I know, it's in the middle of a desert somewhere that no one can access. I'm a little worried that the cave is so close to the sea, but oh well, if that's what it is. Oh no, the sea cave. Favorite and least favorite shiny. My favorite shinies are the primal Pokemon. And my least favorite is anything that turns a Pokemon into ugly pink purple or ugly green. No problem, there's a lot of natural light. There's a binacle right there. Light? No, I was referring to what I told you before. Because of the Pokemon? Don't worry, I can talk to them. If they decide to attack you, I'll find out why. Yeah, if that happens, better let Theon talk. I'm just here for the hard parts of the game. Julian, why aren't you here for the wonderful streamer? For 1,000 more, Dave will make a verbal advertisement every hour. What an ugly Pokemon. What an ugly Pokemon. You didn't have to say it out loud, you know. By Cole. Antarctica Balconies Incorporated. No, we've had a guy from Antarctica donate here before. Alright, we're in a cave now. New area. Ocean Pokeball. Okay, we can catch something. We can catch 2 things, right? Awesome. I actually have a sponsor that messaged me the other day, and they haven't responded to any of my further emails, but it will be mental. I don't actually need that, but I'll do the 200 a month if you want. But then you're not getting anything out of it. But put it this way, if I had 4 sponsors that were giving me 200 a month, that covers all of my rent and I'd never have to go back to work again. That's all I'm like. That's where my mind is currently going at the moment. It's just like, why don't I have people just sponsoring the stream? But nah, fair enough. I mean, if what you want to do is you just want to donate and you're fine with that, then I will not say no. I just wanted to see if you wanted something in return, racing. I don't want a Remoraid. I don't need the handgun. But you know, I got a funny sponsorship deal with like a pair of glasses that lets me see my like monitor on my glasses. I emailed them to be like, yo, do you actually like, can I connect it to my PC? Can I play Pokemon games through the glasses? Because if you want to sponsor me for that, I will absolutely do it. But they never got back to me, which is funny. Oh, Frigibax. Look at him. Why is he holding his tummy? This Pokemon is both ugly and adorable in the same like sentence, and I don't know how they do it. There's a 1% chance for a Dragapult. Interesting. That sounds like a scam. The thing is I would never want it to be sent to my actual address. You know? Tummy hurt. I threwed up. Well, I don't have any ice moves. Believe it or not, you're going to be the 3rd current YouTuber that I'm supporting through life. Oh, we don't get the art Frigibax. I want the little dude. I like that. I like Baxcalibur. He's a fun guy. Alright, let's see what's in here. I mean, racing, if that's what you want to do, I ain't going to say no. I absolutely appreciate everything you do. Oh no. What is this selection? I saw the Axew and I was like, yo, hype dragon Pokemon, Fire Monkey, Skrelp, a Dragalge. I've not really used Dragalge a great deal, Tepig, and Totodile. All of these Pokemon are hype for different reasons. I love the monkey. We do need a fire Pokemon, but then Dragon Poison's quite nice. It's a collection of cuties. The only thing I don't want is Tepig. Chimchar with my name, you guys all want to be named after the monkey. I'm so tempted to take the monkey. I do love this guy. Right, I'm going monkey. Alright. Who's going to get the name? Lion or Flame? Lion or Flame, you are going to get the monkey, okay? And I'm going to flip a coin for you. Heads is Lion. Tails is Flame. What? Just flip a coin. Just do it. I don't care about cookies. Flip the coin. The coin will be red. Flip a coin. Lion, you get the monkey. That was flip number 378 million. Thank you. Lion, you get to be a monkey, which is such a sentence. Sorry, Flame. It's Lion's strength, is it? Yeah, there we go. Yes, I want Lion strength on my team. I like this monkey. I mean, we've got some great coverage now that I think about it. We just need them to actually have moves. Blaze, understandable. You don't get anything else for now. Incinerate, double kick, work up, hone claws. Not the greatest moveset, especially since it's nature. If it landed on its side, you would have to fuse the names. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Reminiscencia. It's written at the bottom of the screen. A monkey with lion strength? That's called a gorilla. True. Also, guys, do not forget, if you're enjoying the game, please subscribe and make that number go up. You wonderful people. Alright, how much do we need to get to Monferno? Ooh, we could get Monferno immediately. It's a mixed attack monkey. Most of the starters in the first, like, 5 generations are all mixed attackers. It's really dumb. The thing is, monkey's not very good with drizzle weather. Oh, I'm just gonna get Monferno. Let's get Monferno. But the Mac Punch. Why does it say LUC? Sin. Fue. Are these the Spanish versions? I kind of love that. Fue, look, no, sin, look. Oh, the double kick. Alright, I'm much happier with this monkey now that it's got an actual usable fighting move. I'm fine with this. Battle Royales today are going to be great. Everyone has to put up with my Team Rocket Excalibur. That exists? This Pokemon's hurt, I should do something. Lose 3 berries, get an item. I will lose 3 berries and get an item. Pixie Plate, fairy moves are boosted. Isn't the plan to go through the sea? Fire doesn't seem ideal for what's to come. That's true, actually. Lumberry. I'm going all in on the wrong Pokemon. But I don't care. It was a monkey. I was given a monkey. I have to cash in the monkey. You can't stop me. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Pokemon Hardy Nature. Could you show me one? Do I have a hardy Pokemon? Calm, bold, careful, lonely, naive, rash. Where's my box? I think I can't. I don't think I can access my... Oh, no, hang on, I see it. Box is T. Why is Fion down there? Quirky and quirky. Nah, we don't have one. I'm sorry, I don't have a hardy Pokemon, but I do have this green-haired fella. Give me your companions. My guy, press T. Ignatius. Drowsy. I don't want to fight you. I love... We got Work Up and Home Claws. How much damage do you want? I need something that can not perish immediately to a psychic type. Yeah, saw that coming from miles away. That was a crit. Just Leaf Blade it. Press T, press every button. Lethal Blade! I want to know where he got that sword from. Grimer, yes, we will swap out Grimer because you're a poison type. I'm going to punch you with fire. Because that makes sense. Incinerate. God, what's that animation? Why are you shooting at me? Okay, I have a sneaky suspicion that the monkey's not worth using in this fight either. Destroy it. Oh, Gong Shot failed. You fool, you had it... What do you mean 1 health? What do you mean 1 health? That was harsh. Okay. Air Cutter, destroy it. Beautiful. Get out of here, Ignatius. That was more Ember. That was mental. I'm gonna cry. Good. Why is it all of these bandits trying to cry? Oh, there's a key. Stunky. I like Stunky. When are we putting Dave in that outfit? Whenever. All opposing Pokemon were defeated. Good. You have obtained the key. A key, you know, it opens things. Yes, things. Hey, an air balloon. Pokemon have a 5% chance to be immune to ground moves. Because that's what it does in actual Pokemon, right? I need to heal. There's not been any... Ooh, Clauncher. There's not been anywhere to rest in this game so far. Well, I say in this game. I'll probably send it tomorrow. Fair enough, mate. Oh, of course the Crab Hammer hits here. Leaf of Blade! And a Gimmighoul. Right. I need to heal my guys. I've just let everyone get freaking pummeled. Look at this. Everyone's dead. Revive Ted. Revive Lion. Revive Racing. And max revive on Leonidas. I was about to say, like, oh no, I don't have enough healing for everybody. Oops. We have a Pokeball. We're calling Peter. Peter doesn't exist here. Would it matter in what way Racing sent it, or would YouTube always take the same % cut? Like, does it matter if you sent it on mobile? Good question. I guess it really depends on how Racing would want to do it. I've read this somewhere. YouTube takes 30% of all revenue from super chats and stickers. So it's 30-70. YouTube takes 30-70 from donations. PayPal charges 3% per transaction. Everything has got a fee substructure. Like, you can't avoid it. It's just how it is. Alright, what we got? Crab, Darumaka, Dratini, Gibble. Ooh, Gibble's... Oh, no, it's male Snorunt, no. I can't get Frostlass out of that. PayPal being 3% isn't that bad. No, not really. It's better than 30%. Oh. Bulldoze slash cut Swagger. Darumaka, Crab Ruler. Give me Gibble. Darumaka is just another monkey. I do not have PayPal. Yeah, that's fair, mate. Always been more of an Axew than a Gibble fan. I just really like Gibble. Well, let's go Gibble. Flame, you wanted to be Gibble, right? Flame Prime, there we go. I'm happy to have a Gibble. This team is starting to look better and better. Interesting. What do you think so far? Or do you mean of this game? Sorry, I'm just thinking for a second there. I think this game is very clever. Like, I play these games specifically to see what the community can do. If we're gonna be the kind of community that turns around and says that we don't like mainline Pokemon because they don't try hard enough, well, this is my question: what are the community and the fans actually doing? Which is why I love playing games like this, because we get to see what the community do. You know? It's fascinating. Boom. Yeah, we get to see what it does. And a game like this, so far, is such a different breath of fresh air. And I love that about, like, what we get to play. These devs specifically do it. It was the same with Relic. I thought it was a great idea, but I wanted more. And this game feels like that more. I'm also so glad that we're not playing Reborn anymore. Hey, a Bergmite! Punch it with flames. Would you love us if we were all Gibble? Yeah, I'd have no problem with that. Gibble's one of my top Pokemon. Oh my goodness! It asked for help and brought in a Rookidee. That's cool. I'll have a Rookidee. I love Corviknight. I fire punched it assuming it was steel, knowing fully well that it's not. We didn't get either of them. That's such a shame. Grovyle Leaf. The Grovyle who lost this leaf is now bald. Paralysis no longer slows down the user. That's mental. Also, that comment is hilarious. Grovyle is now bald. I don't want to see that in my brain. Bald Grovyle just looks like Gex. Alright, the boss is up next. Oh, there's a Spoink. I'm robbing a Gimmighoul every time I do that. It's full of bumps. Should we take the pearl away from it? If you do that, it will die. What? Why would taking the pearl... This is what these types of Pokemon are like. Lose an item from the bag and receive a pearl? Is that not what we're here for? I need all Pokemon to be bald. No, you don't. Here, have a berry. I'll take your pearl. Hopefully it doesn't perish. Just to build up the top Grovyle. Exactly. Move. Because Line Strength is our main Pokemon here. But yeah, I think this game is really cool. I think this game is very cool. Give up your Pokemon. No, I will beat you up instead. Oh, Skorupi. So are you a bug trainer or a poison trainer? You just killed a Spoink. Hey, don't do that. Wait, this thing's quad resistant to Mach Punch, right? That's funny. Spoink died of a heart attack. Yeah, no, it's just, its weight no longer works, and it bounced into the stratosphere. It's dead. What is your typing? Bug, poison, grass, steel. It's a fun problem. You can't do $1,000 on a single purchase. That is funny. Can't believe I lost. The boss won't overlook this. Do you know what? I think you can with gems, but my channel doesn't have gems. Are we at the back of the cave? We haven't found any pearls yet, I say as I sneak one into my pocket. We still have more cave to go. Maybe they're ahead. Now that I think about it, if I had offered Fion's pearl, it would have been enough. Yeah, no way. It's very important to Fion. What? You have a pearl? The one that Fion wears in her little bow. Oh, I didn't realize. Where did you get it from? Master gave it to Fion. What? Lucius? This Lucius? Oh, it's a long story. Let's leave the topic for later. What does worry me is that we're finding too many prana bubbles. If this isn't a coincidence, something must have happened directly with Kyogre. I must repair the rosary as soon as possible, and to do this, Mr. Anthony's help would be very useful. But we don't believe in you. Potion and Pokeball. What a mental game. How long was that recording, by the way? That was 2.5 hours. Jeez. I want to start uploading like some long-form videos that are specifically based on the first hour of gameplay of some of these ROM hacks. Can I do it by gifting memberships? So yeah, probably. Hang on. I don't think I can gift memberships, which I find very funny. I can only do stickers and super chats, but yeah, the super chat limit is 500, I think. Yeah, £1,000 is too much. Ooh, I'm screwed no matter what I do here. Yeah, it's 500, so is the... Oh, of course. I don't have it on my phone. May I not use fire moves on a water type? Yeah, I know. It's poison regardless. I just want to quickly check something. Where is my own channel? Because I can't do this stuff if I'm on my PC. It just doesn't let me. What you would do is you would do 50 memberships 4 times, basically. Which is a ridiculous number of memberships, mind you. I bet if you did 50 memberships 4 times, Duck would still not get one. That would be mental. That'd be so funny. I've always said that if somebody manages to give a membership to Duck specifically, I'd mod them for the week. Okay, bet. Yeah, I think that's the only way you're going to be able to do it. Do I have any Pokeballs? Yes, awesome. Dave, may I suggest something? Go for it, Ted. Dave double it. What do you mean? Lower them. None of that's different. So there's 50 memberships. Racing gave themselves a membership. This is going to be mental. This is going to be mental. Look at this list. Look at this list of people. Look at this list of people. Help. So many people. That's another 50 memberships. That's another 50 memberships. That's mental. I can't keep track of the names on here. I need to look at this list. Oh my god, it's going to be pinging for so long. I'm keeping track of whether or not this is hitting Doc or not, by the way. I'm keeping track. I can't keep track. It's not updating fast enough. Oh my god, that is so many memberships. That's 100 already, right? That's so many. That's so many super mad freaking memberships. You know when I said I'll do members-only content? I don't think it is members-only content anymore. It just goes to everybody. It just goes to everybody. Yo, hello people. Think of all the people that are getting emailed right now to come back to my stream. I don't even recognize half these bloody people. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? That's 2 sets of 50. Yo, Dub Wagner, your YouTube got one. That was $500. Well, the deal was 1,000. 100 doc rolls with no doc? Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, look at all those Pokemon on screen right now. That's mental. I've been on your streams before. My bank said no. I was going to say, before you even did it, I knew it. Mate, you gave yourself a membership by gifting the streamer membership. That's mental. If you lowered the price to £1, you'd hit more memberships. There's a membership minimum. I don't think you're allowed to lower it. It has to be the £5 one. Also, yo, thank you for following on Twitch, mate. I'll try later today. Thank you so much, Racing. To be fair, the moment I see that that's gone to... when the other 2 come through, then deal is done. You have done half the deal. But thank you so much, Racing, for being such a supportive person for this stream. It blows my mind. That's a Litten. That's a Litten. We're taking the Litten. There's so many. Yeah, no, this notification's just going to keep going. I'm going to call... Wolfie. We will bring a Litten with us. Multiple fire types. I don't even want Drizzle anymore. The amount of avatars are bigger than the skeletons in my closet. I don't believe you. Chat rate is now 65. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, speaking of that fart sound effect, I just remembered. Hang on. I fixed my Stream Deck.
Oh my
Goodness! That's my reaction to all of those memberships. Cool, Doc, tell them the news. I think somebody else will probably beat me to Discord anyway. Doc is currently in voice chat. Doc is currently in voice. That's kind of funny. Just sitting there by himself. I love that. I'm just going to go 100 YouTube memberships And still no dark roll. Thank you so much, Racing. Thank you so much, you wonderful person. Hang on, that's 500. I said I was going to double the Battle Royales. Yo, this is not a typo on the Battle Royale number. Hello, everybody. Hello. Increase speed on one level when in battle, but lowest accuracy in one level. Oh, no. Yo, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you to everyone that's hit that subscribe button, by the way. Thanks for the gifted sub. See, look. People coming in thanking you for the gifted subs. Oh, Zoroa. Oh, we love this guy. My accuracy just went down. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Punch it with fire. Why are there just random people in a cave? I don't know. I've always wondered that about every Pokemon game. I was wondering if you played this one. I found out about it not too long ago. It's still going. The notifications are still going. David for Tamagotchi Life now. Yeah. Yes, but that's not why those donations were coming through. The donations would get me to make... Well, to get me and my girlfriend to make a maid uniform, and I was going to do a full stream wearing it. She is on board with helping me make it, and we have a plan of what it's going to be. It's not 100% made, it's going to be a cross of something else Pokemon related. But you'll see it when we do it. I challenge you to a drinking contest, and if you drink more than me, I'll give you a reward, but just one of you can participate. Lucius, Fion, me. We appreciate our health. Go on, Lucius, you can do it. I've never tried wine, it smells good. Glub glub. Lucius, you only took 2 sips. A shame I win. We got nothing, and Lucius is dead. The maid dress stream. I said it was going to happen. I'm a man of my word. You just got to let me and Chloe figure out how we're going to do it. We've spoken about it a little bit. But no, we did save, so that's halfway there. That's halfway there. We're still pinging. Is it still going? No, that's it. It's done. Nope, it's still going. Fire a punch. Thank you, Racing, for supporting Dave. We all love his content, so great to see the big support. Absolutely. And this is what I mean, like, thank you so much to everybody that supports the stream. Even the guys that come in here and give me 50 pence. Thank you so much for the people that come in here and give me 500 bucks. Freaking incredible. Pardon me, I was going to continue that sentence, but all that came out was a burp. But thank you guys so much for everything that you do, and thank you so much to Racing for being such a wicked influence on the stream. You're Pastille, aren't you? When's the Dave Jasonf cosplay? We will see. Have you seen that wig and how ridiculous it is? That is a massive wig. Oh god, she's back. Alright, I want to fight her and see what happens. How do I save? I can't save in the dungeon. Okay, I'm fighting you. You sure you want to take everything without paying? It'll be more expensive than you think. I want to fight the big boob lady. Merchant Seltaya. What level is it? You've just got a Darkrai on you. What do you... Omni Boost Darkrai? I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. Why did I piss off the, She's so powerful. She's so powerful. I just did this for shits and giggles. I want to fight a booba girl. Yeah. Jeez, nothing works. Maybe the rest is just wormholes. Also, Alva Bravo, thank you for the donation as well, good sir. I appreciate you. We now have 1,256 power royales to get through. I hope that's okay. Swagger. Get the swagger in. It didn't live. Who sniped me? The 100 donations. Yeah, I can't fight this thing. Do you want to retry this battle? No. Oh, it kicks you all the way out. That's funny. How does she fit that wagon in the cave? I thought you were about to say, how does she fit in that wagon? Oh, don't tell me I just lost Gibble. Oh, no, we still got Gibble. We still have Gibble and Monkey, thank God. It's still going, by the way. It's still going. There's so many members. My freaking analytics are going to be destroyed, by the way. Like, racing, you haven't, like, what's the word? Destroyed the game. You've destroyed my YouTube channel. It's still going. Hello, Siuku. Hello, we are playing Pokemon Reminiscencia. Hey, Buizel, I love this thing's black and white animation. I love the spinny tails. Dealing, Gulpin, Oshawott, Pansage, Monkey. Wheel stream for tomorrow for just racing. I said we were not going to spin the wheels because this game doesn't fit for it. Oshawott, I'm thinking about it. Name Weasel miles per hour, true. I kind of want the Oshawott. It's a cute little lifeguard, exactly. Oh, look at him with his little shell. There's so much character in 2D. Then all push-ups. I'll cash in every Battle Royale as a push-up, yeah? Hang on, it's gone so big now that you can't even see it. Bishop, you can be this one. You suggested the Oshawott, you can have it. We do need a water Pokemon, to be fair, so I'm going to cover Ted. Thank you, Ted, for your service. But now we have an Oshawott. Water Pledge, Tackle, Swagger, and Taunt. God, what moves? You're right there, Amora. Welcome, Amora. Charty Berry, that's the Rock Berry. I used that in Champions, specifically for, Volcarona. I'd argue that 3D just needs more work, but can be just as lively. See, I think you're completely correct. However, I think my argument really is just the fact that Pokemon already had the character, and then they just went and stopped using it. They were gotten so far with their games, then decided to go back on themselves, if that makes sense. Pinged you, Dave. Why did you ping me? Yeah, people keep talking about that. You keep talking about your free allocation of memberships. I don't have it. Let me have a look. Does it have to specifically be done on my phone? It's all paid on my end. I don't have access to that. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Because the thing is I do have a cheaper membership. I have Mad. I have Super Mad and I have Mad. Yeah, Ted, we've been over this. We've been over this. I've tried before, and it's just not appeared. Who gets the membership? The creator cannot choose specifically. Well, yeah. Your membership price has to be below £5. I have one below £5, is what I'm saying. I already have one. I have 2 different tiers. Yo, Dave, long time no see. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. That's a Meowth. Sounds like a valid point to me. Yeah, all I was really saying was the fact that they were getting somewhere before then. You're right, Racing. A kitty. This Pokemon likes to steal food. Keep your items safe. Pet it. Hey, I got money. The Meow seems content and has dropped a coin. Wait, what did you take? You didn't take anything, did you? Only subs can be gifted to specific people. Oh yeah, no, we're talking specifically about I'm supposed to get a free 10 memberships that I can give back to the community, but I've never had the ability to do it. It might be because I have a membership which is a $5, as well as a membership that's $2. But yeah, I don't know. YouTube analytics are going to crave Reminiscencia now. Oh yeah, true. It's going to be like, why aren't you playing this game again? The game that gave you all of the viewership and all of the money. Oh, nice Earthquake. It's really weird seeing these Pokemon with moves at this level. Duck is ridiculously good at dodging memberships. Ridiculously good at dodging them. We just had 100 dropped and Duck still didn't get it. And I love that. Alright, what's the next Pokemon? That's why not on YouTube. On Twitch, you have to gift whoever you want, as long as the username exists. Yeah, so Twitch lets you do specific ones. Ooh, Bulbasaur. I could take a Bulbasaur. This is the second 100. We've had it hit before. When Sunu turned up and did it. Remember the Korean guy? The Korean guy? I remember the Antarctican guy. Never been a member since 2005. Yeah, well, Sylveon, maybe it will change. You just got to get sniped. We could go Woobat. I don't know if I want Bulbasaur. Sunu. So yeah, Sunu was the dude from Antarctica. The dinosaur calls to you, Dave. Well, I don't really think I need a Bulbasaur. It's alright, but I kind of think I want Woobat. Like, Woobat gets a very interesting... To be fair, its moves suck. Its moves are a bit arse. Grassy Glide... Hang on a minute, no, Bulbasaur with Grassy Glide is kind of funny. Let's be real. Grassy Glide Bulbasaur is kind of hilarious. But we do need something... Can I look at my... I can press T to look at my bag, right? Yeah, it's still going off. It's still going off. Alright, I'll go Uzi to Woobat. You've convinced me. And that could go over... Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? I will retaliate with my own sound effect. Here is a metal pipe. I literally fixed my Stream Deck today, so now I have access to one of my sound effects again. I love my sound effects. They are so much louder than yours. I'll go with a Joa for now. We can always bring Pokemon back. You have got Unaware, Sandvale, Blaze, Whoa, you got Prankster? I have grassy terrain. I didn't see that. Dude's already got Prankster. Oh my god, who killed Kevy? And Spy. These memberships are still popping off, it's hilarious. Okay, I'm just thinking. What ability do we need to change Unaware to? Oh, maybe we need to let it evolve first. I have 3 heart scales, apparently. You do not have 20 heart scales. Yeah, I'm aware. I need more. How many do I have? Yeah, I really only have 3. That's mental. Oh, yeah, because I burnt them all on Monferno. Who are you? Who killed Heavy? Oh, it's an Alchemist Atlas, and you got an Abra. Okay. Which I don't want to fight. You're not dark yet. Are you fairy yet? You are. What can I even do with Prankster? Absolutely nothing. I can set grassy terrain. Prankster grassy terrain. Hilarious gameplay. Simple, that was it. Grassy terrain, turn 1. The terrain is now green. It's still going off. It hasn't finished. Everyone is a member. If everyone's a member, then no one will be. Yo, nice seed bomb. That was mental damage. Q-fans. Yeah, we can swap. Hit it with fire. You keep fighting mono teams on Pokemon Champions. That's funny. Ooh. Simple Iron Head. I might... What's the difference between Workup and Hone Claws again? Oh yeah, you actually just can't read them on this game. That's a little annoying. I would like to know what my moves do. Yeah, none of the buttons do it. Okay. Incinerate's better. That's fine. You should not resist alchemy. Why are you in this cave, good sir? Potion and heart scale. Opening that chest sounds like a Minecraft chest. Listen out for that next time. Ooh, more berries. Monkey! Yo, Annihilate's in this game. I was about to say it's finally finished, and it just hasn't. It just hasn't. It's still going. Yo, even General Torino got a, freaking thing. I reached my daily limit on gifted memberships. Racing, this donation's not going to be noticed for ages. It's still going. But thank you for the extra 50. You lovely person. Wait, don't tell me it's not a daily. Is it daily? I have to come back tomorrow and do the rest. That's funny. Hidden power ice, okay. But thank you so much. I'm just gonna slap up this number of battle royales to well, it's another 50, so 1,306. Too many battle royales for one lone human to handle. Hang on, I can show you. New members, 101. Who else gave a membership? Somebody did it earlier, didn't they? Oh, yeah, no, it was, whatchamacallit, redoing it. I swear.
Glad I was here to see Duck not get a membership.
Yeah, no, we finally got through them all. We finally got through them all. It was Raykov, yeah. But we finally got through them all. And then there's the other one. This is the final donation. Huzzah!
I reached my daily limit on gifted memberships, Lord.
Absolutely mental today for donations. You lovely, lovely human. Dimitri's been summoned. Have they now? Krogon, Goldeen, Machop, Tanatu, and Tandemaus. See, if we were doing doubles, I would be really interested in run. No, we've got loaded dice. Wait, no, we've got Silk Scarf loaded dice. Tandemaus is crazy good. We have Silk Scarf, 5% boost, and loaded dice. A diver always lands favor in multi-attack moves will hit more times. Tandemaus is great here. Who wants to be the mouse? Who wants to be a family? Woobat's among the most Pokemon-looking Pokemon ever to me with Clobbopus. It just is a Pokemon through and through. Have a good day, Dolge. Thank you for being here. Who else? Who else? I'll be Mouse. You could be the Mouse, Amora. There we go. And also, this is a ridiculously good Pokemon. I'll go with a Racing for now. God, this thing's going to be powerful. That speed is really high. Wow. Remember a move, please. Remember a move. And that move, I'll try again tomorrow. That's all good, mate. Thank you. You've done so much for us already. Give it Population Bomb, and suddenly this game is winnable. Hilariously winnable. W Racing, exactly. You will go down in the channel's history. Oh, ghastly. Wait. So I just got Population Bomb for a Pokemon I can't hit. Aerial Ace, I guess. Ice Punch. Oh, this game's got Frostbite. Interesting. Racing for mod. Hey, racing never hit Duck. I've always said that if you manage to get Duck with the membership, I'll give you mod for the week. And who knows, maybe if you're a good mod, I'll let you keep it. My feet are so bloody cold. I should be going on lunch soon. A Pokemon of hardy nature. I still don't have one. I'm pretty sure I still don't have one. Oh no, not fast travel. I have to go too. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming along, Pango. Have to go, peace. Have a lovely day. Wait, that's an Adamant. It's Adamant as well. This Amora is probably the strongest Pokemon we have. But thank you so much for coming along, Racing. I'll see you tomorrow, I suppose. Quirky, quirky, rash, lonely, calm, naive, bold. We don't have a hardy Pokemon. How have we not found one yet? Boss is in the next room. Hey, Satoto. Population Bomb it. Yo, that goes so fast. It hit 5 times, but it could have been worse. You asked for help, and you got a Caterpie. That's mental. I'm here for... Help me! And then just like this crap Pokemon turns up. On my way to the gym. What do you want suggestions for? You're the gym bot. You're the gym bro. You're the gym bro, good sir. Hey, a Murkrow. I feel as if its gaze penetrated into my soul. I'm sorry. And now why has it made a sad face? There. Your friend doesn't seem to like me. He keeps looking at me. It would be better if I disappeared from his sight. You still going on about that? Anthony's not bad. Fion, sure you just got caught him by surprise. I don't know what you're talking about. He's an old friend of Fion. He says your staring scares him. I didn't say that. I'm not scared of him. Well, maybe a little. Does my face scare you? Maybe if I smile a bit more, the little crow will feel safer. Don't worry, I won't do anything to you. Take this as an apology. I have to go. Wait, he won't do anything bad to you. You should practice your smile a little. I'm so sorry, little crow. Thank you for the 2 heart scales, though. I became an erudite only because it sounds good when I say it. Erudite. What's an erudite? Scholar. It's a scholar. Alright, Amora. You've got one job and one job only, and that's to collect Population Bomb and hit so many times. So many times. It sadly didn't die. As soon as you become a Mousehold, this game is done. Pawniard. Even you can't take this, Pawniard. Oh, we missed. Oh, no. Wolfie, you have a fire move, right? You have Flare Blitz. Hit it. Wash. Incredible. Ditto. Just in case I'm not a Ditto. Good. I'm happy for you. We haven't found any pearls yet, please. We still have more cave to go, maybe they're ahead. Never to think about it. If I'd offered Fion's pearl, it would have been enough. Oh yeah, no, we've already done this bit because I'd accidentally, attacked the freaking merchant. I attacked the merchant like a fool. Alright, next phase. We need to find these potions. Twitch is about to get hit by another ad. Because that's what happens. Alright, we're back to full power. Let's go. Oh, and of course there's a freaking bench there. Well, bonfire. Finneon. Definitely a Pokemon I wish was a little bit better. Bonk, 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 bonk. See you later. See you later. Oh, an egg. Wait, I need a Pokeball to hatch the egg, don't I? Cobra Berry, that's flying types. It's hatching. I should take good care of it. A Cleffa. Oh, so the eggs specifically give you baby Pokemon. Okay, Sylveon, you can be a Cleffa. I've decided that you're a Cleffa. Do you want to add Sylveon to your team? Nah, not really. Population Bomb's OP. It's a hilarious move if you get it going correctly. Oh, interesting. So Drillbur, Ilgym, Pawniard, Staryu, and Vanillite. Why is Vanillite so off to the side? I have a feeling Pawniard's worth taking because King Gambit's in the game. You're Dark Steel, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going to bring Pawniard. Demonica, you could be a Pawniard. And you can join the team as... probably over Wolfie at the moment. And then give me the PP. Oh, another bonfire. We don't need the bonfire for anything right now. Pokeball and another heart scale. How many of those do we have? We have got 7 heart scales. Cool. Home Claws gives attack and accuracy. And then Bulk Up is, well, Work Up is attack and special attack, right? Oh, a Chikorita. If you've got a Mega Form, you'll be useful, but if you don't, then you're kind of rubbish. Hidden Power. Pop Bomb. Pop, 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 pop. We have a Pokeball, so let's see what we get. Chikorita, Golett, Krabby, Numel, and Nuzleaf. We were saying that Nuzleaf is a funny Pokemon to have. I don't really want Chikorita because it's just not very good in this. Make me a Golett. I made you something else. Take the Crab. I do kind of like Krabby, but... Have a good day, Alpha Bravo. You're at the dentist. Enjoy. Well, try your best to enjoy, because that is not something easy to enjoy. Like, Numel's not bad, but I don't know where we get Megastones from, if at all. This looks beyond neat. It is really cool. Ice Beam? Ah, yeah, it's Krabby with Ice Beam. Numel seems like a choice. You're right, Luke Lee. This game is awesome. It is. I'm gonna get a crab. Who wants to be a crab? Why Scald? I'm not sure. It needs Crab Hammer to actually be properly effective. Who else is currently around? Sharpak, you could be a crab. Overall, we don't massively need it just yet, but we might swap to the crab eventually. Really depends if Oshawott ends up being normal Oshawott. Oh god, it's a Charmander. Uh-oh, Population Bomb. It failed. Try again. God, it's so strong. That's a shame. I know Charmander is one of McNewt's favorite Pokemon. They refuse to remove their Charizard off their team. Hey, it's you again, the person that I absolutely should not battle. What have you got on you? Are you everywhere? Of course. Can't you go anywhere in a dream? Sure. Psychic Extra. Bichromatic glasses. Your Pokemon do 20% more damage but reduce their accuracy by 1 level when going out to battle. Well, I've already got reduced accuracy. I need a Pokemon with no guard. That's funny. I'm just gonna get Heart Scales, I think. Oh god, you look like Volkner. Sort of. Hey, let's fight. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Anthony, don't turn him down. Who is he? What have I done to him? You? Nothing. Just keep in mind that my name is Rivus, and I like to fight. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. How easy is everything when you're a spectator? Heritage would be great with the glasses. I could seed bomb, but I'm gonna population bomb. Yo! If it was bullet seed, only 4 times, that's so cheap. Okay, seed bomb this time. See if it does more damage. Oh, so close. Break? No, I'm not a brick, I'm a mouse. That's Link? I don't think that's Link. Of course you don't have anything actually worth using. Well done. Rowlet. Become Fire Monkey. Incinerate the owl. Okay, I actually really hope that would work. Because Brave Bird really hurts. Okay, fair enough. In the hurry I'm in. Yep, that's a translation issue. What happens if you combine 2 pledges? It makes a rainbow. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hurry to heal and challenge someone to another fight. Okay, Rivus. Ooh. We can't go any further. Let's look around here. Fion sees some items shining. They must be pearls. That's right. Let's collect as many as we can find. The blue one. This one doesn't shine much, but it's round and blue. It must be one of them, right? And a purple one. This stone has a strange and bizarre color. I suppose it's a pearl? This one stands out from the others. Without a doubt, I'll pick it up just in case. Seems to be based on Barry Palmer from DPPT. I see. How many have you found? A lot, look. I have many more, see? It wasn't a competition. Yes, you have quite a few. I only found these. Let me take a look. For starters, this is a toxic orb. Get rid of it now. This other one's a stairs orb. A what? An item that reveals the location of the stairs. Stairs? What are you saying? And this other thing here neither shines nor is round. It's a hard stone. How could you mistake it for a pearl? I don't know. It seemed to me. Seems that Anthony has had some problems when it comes to distinguishing items. It must be because of his age, you know, with humans. What did you say about my age? Nothing at all. Must disappear. What was that noise? Have you finally decided to show your face? Were you perhaps looking for the right moment to attack? Oh no, it's binacles. Barbarackles, sorry. The evolution of it. We'll try when I'm home, leaving to avoid spoilers. No problem, Sharpak, but thank you so much for coming along, and also thank you for the donation. Vulcaner always looked like Palmer. I'm going to give you another 2 Battle Royales for that donation. Thank you so much. Disappear! What's wrong with you? Is it because of the pearls? Do not believe, gentleman Barbarackle, that your faces will be more pleasant with them. The human can't stay here. What's your problem with Anthony? Master and Fion are also present. He must go, he has to go. We will leave as soon as you tell us why you're angry. No, he has to abandon the world forever. He must die. Let's get out of it now. Ominous. Mr. Anthony, Fion, this way. What? The exit wasn't that way? I know, listen to me. We have to lose sight of them first. If they notice that we're heading to the exit, they may call other Pokemon to block our way. I can sense many other Water-type Pokemon approaching, and not with good intentions. Master, maybe this place. Yes, it's perfect. Let's hide and come back as soon as they pass by. And now we're out. Dodged a bullet. Did you see? This is exactly what I meant. Yes, and I'm sorry to inform you, but I've not found any logic in it. The Pokemon only said that you should disappear. They didn't explain anything at all. Disappear? Me? Why? Who knows? I doubt anyone other than His Majesty can answer you now. It is clearly an unnatural occurrence. Anyway, too much for today. By the time we get back to the tavern, it'll be night. We'll sleep there and give the pearls to the navigator in the morning. As you say. We understand Fion is a punchable face. So Anthony, Lucius, and Fion returned to the tavern and they rested till the next day. Go buy the boat back, you fool. Good morning, have you rested?
How did you get up so early? It's too early even by my standards. Theon slept so-so. Theon had to sleep with the light on because Master didn't want to blow out the candle. And when it ran out, he lit another one. My hours of sleep are more valuable. Fee. Simply annihilated for Theon. Anyway, I got up early to talk to the navigator and negotiate the deal with the pearls. The ship is mine again, so Preta will be waiting for you at the port to take you. Miss Drunkard, aren't you going to take us? I already told you I wouldn't. Besides, have you forgotten everything that happened yesterday? Imagine everything that can happen in the middle of the sea. I'm not going to risk something worse happening. Should Theon say goodbye now? Well, I can accompany you until you set sail. At least the port is a nicer place to say goodbye. Very nice place. Okay, this is a good spot for me to save and go eat something because I feel my body being empty of food. I need food. Yesterday. I need it now. More than ever. Right, we shall continue in a bit, but before then, we're going to move to the Battle Royales because I am hungry. Also, thank you to everyone that's been subscribing, you lovely, lovely people. We are fast approaching our goal. I'm not massively certain when we're going to hit it. We will see. But we are now going to move on to the Battle Royales. I will be back in like 20 minutes to half an hour. Dave is hungry, exactly. So I must go eat food. I've saved the game, haven't I? So, on to the Battle Royales. Mods. Are any mods around? I believe Joe is here. Are you able to take it away? Take away the Battle Royales. Let me take my headphones out. Thing is, once I start feeling lightheaded, I know that I need to eat some food. So I'm going to go do that now. Hangry mode, exactly. Angry. Right, I'll play you some music, and then I will see you in a bit.
Guys, my flat is so cold. Why is it so cold? Help. Unthaw me, please. I have the frostbite. Alright, we'll make this the last battle royale. Also, honestly, Joa, you're not going to be able to get through all of these battles. There's so many. There is so many battle royales. What's the theme name? Oh, you mean the music? We talk, Dave. We're banning Survivor. It's, the thing is, I'm only using it because it's such a cool, shiny sprite. This song specifically is Mega Fluette's theme. I'm half joshing. It's not specifically Mega Fluette. It's the final boss of Legends EA, which just happens to be Mega Fluette. It's a good song. Boop, 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 boop. 1,308 royales. Yeah, not many. We'll get through them eventually. Right. Throw me the list, please. Thank you so much. How am I winning? You ruined it, Dave. I just keep winning. Give me for 6 hours. How long you reckon it's going to take? Let me bring myself back. Where is my notepad? Here we go. Oh god, where's my Battle Royale leaderboard? Here it is. Minus 21 Battle Royales. You're trying to beat your own record. Why did I get another 4? That makes no sense. Dub Wagner with 3. Beautiful. Try my best to do this as quickly as possible, and got quite a few. I like that. Those are Ant's first wins. Ocean, that's a new name. Joa, a win for you. Daniel Jacobs, another win for you as well, Daniel. Sylveon, I don't think I should count that. Do we really think Sylveon deserves a win? I don't think I should count it. Nightbot, now that's someone that deserves a win. Every single person under Nightbot in the leaderboard needs to, like, they should, like, donate a sub or something. At the end of the season, that's the agreement. You will just donate you will gift a sub. Soul Bishop, your name's on here. Yes, it is. Julian Ricky, where are you? There you are. Diddle-a-dum, 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 diddle-a-dum. And Borderleonidas. Sometimes I do just default to assuming that you're not on the list. Alright, time to update the list. So, this is what it looks like before. This is what it looks like before. Okay. Also, I'm cold. I've put a sweater on. Well, it's not even a sweater. It's like a weird jacket thing which is fluffy on the inside. This is what it looks like before. Let me hit the save button. Save. Now it's changing. Now it's changed. I am very far ahead. I am 7 wins ahead, which is hilarious. You guys need to get yourself some wins. You know, I think you should give yourself some wins. I have one. I believe you do, yeah, from a couple of days ago. Also, I apologize for not streaming on Friday. I went to the hospital to go get my leg checked out. Still no response from them, though. I'll have to check my phone later. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for playing the Battle Royales. Dave rigging. I just think Survivor's kind of just powerful. What we've learned is some of these Pokemon are just actually better than others. You know, we're just better than others, which is hilarious. Who would have thought that there's actually balance patching that needs to be done? Getting an amputation is not an excuse. Oh, well, it wasn't amputation. I just had some x-rays. Right. Let's get back to Reminiscencia. That's the name of the game, isn't it? No, that's chat. There we go. Video games. We love video games. Werehog's an actual thing. Sonic ruined it. Fair enough. What's dungeon? I don't know what that is. Wait, so if you click on these, Reminiscencia, then Retorn, then Reconcilio, Refrashon, and Recuerdo. And then this is Reliejo. I'm pretty sure that last one is just a completely different game. Let's continue the story. Right, so we need to go get our boat back. Well, we have our boat back. And we're trying to get rid of Lugia because we don't actually like them, apparently. Well, I leave them to you. Have a good trip. No problem. I'll take them wherever you tell me, Tony. I hope so. I don't have to remind you how indebted you are to me now, do I? No. Good. We part ways here. Good luck fixing that necklace and finding the Guardians. It's a rosary. See you later, Anthony. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. It's been refreshing to go back to my time as a wielder for a while. And you don't want to be an adventurer again? I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it before, but you already know what the problem is. Then come with us. This is your only chance to find out what's going on. I already said I won't. I won't do something I'll regret. And what about the wish? I won't grant that either. I don't want it. Go away already. No, wait. Grabs him from behind, stabs him in the back. Something has happened to His Majesty Kyogre. I can't get to him without my Pokémon form, nor can I get to the Guardians. That's not my business anymore. Don't you think I've done enough? I know, but without your help, we won't be able to do it. Whatever my current form is, I'm still the Guardian of the Sea, Lugia. I swear that nothing will happen to us during the journey. Every Pokémon, every breath of wind, every current, I know them perfectly. Trust me, don't regret not going out to sea again. Regrets of not going out to sea. The last time that happened... The big think. I don't want to regret something like that again, but... Preta, how good are you at taking care of a garden and a big walrus? Wait, I think I'm still drunk. The albino says she's Lugia. She? Oh, yeah, she's a bit delusional. Don't pay attention to her. It's got to a point where only girls with problems approach you, Tony. This can't go on like this. Again, you're not the best person to tell me that, as I was saying. You know where my house is, right? So forget about the trip and take care of the plants and Walrein instead. Do it, and maybe I'll think about writing down your debt when I get back. You want me to take care of your vegetables? I'm a sailor, not a farmer. I wouldn't even know where to start. Well, you ask a little monkey for help and you learn, understood? Little monkey? What are you? Ah, it's stuck to me again. Take it off. No, she's under attack by the monkey. Yeah, they keep referring to Lugia as an albino, and that person in particular just keeps getting their gender wrong. Mr. Anthony, does that mean... I expect clear instructions on the route we would take. Can you do it, Lucius? Of course. Then let's go. Everyone to the boat. But don't find it while starving when I get back, Preta. I'll try to take good care of it. Are you sure, Anthony? It could be dangerous. What do you think you're doing, Fionn, with how long it took me to convince him? I'm sure it's about time I stopped hiding in my house. Tony, that Pokemon's talking. You're hallucinating because of the alcohol. I think you should stop drinking. Are you sure? Still, I'm happy for you, Tony. Honestly, I was worried that you'd become a hermit after so long. Let's see if we can go fishing again one day. When you pay what you owe, maybe. Yes. How else am I supposed to get to the next part of the game? I shipped myself and a Galarian Moltres. You just fell for that smile. That damn smile. Anthony, Lucius, and Fionn set sail. This would be the beginning of their adventures together around the sea. Yes, and this is what I want to know, is how long is this game? Now turn to scoreboard. You mean starboard. If you don't know the terms, just say right or left. Fine, but listen to me. These currents. Fionn, use Confuse Ray in that direction. There are no Pokemon there. There will be when we discover that they can approach quickly if they go with a flow. The wind blows unusually towards the west. The sea really seems to be against us. Also, keep safeguard around. If you feel anything out of the ordinary, let me know immediately. Fee. Mr. Anthony, scoreboard again, or whatever you say. Okay, where are we going anyway? To the island of the Baron. She's the third of the guardian birds. Turn this way again, and Fion, one more confused ray on the other side. At least he seems to know what he's doing. We haven't encountered a single dangerous Pokémon, and we've left storm clouds behind like he knew they were coming. The Guardian of the Sea Lugia and the King of the Sea Kyogre. Later I should ask Lucius about what role they play. Look over there, you can see land. We're almost there. This game seems to have fan service. Ish, I think it's just character designs. Well, we've arrived. Where do we find the Guardian of the island? Well, honestly, I don't know. Here, the fishing is scarce and the crops are poor. Please understand that I do not visit this place frequently, and therefore do not know the Baron too well. The Guardian of the Sea leaves the island but needs help the most unattended. You say that as if there was something to be done about it. With that magic, do you want me to make Magikarp appear around? Oh, and excuse me for being the Guardian of the Sea and not knowing how to farm land. I'm sure there's something. No, there isn't, period. Now. Those two don't seem to know anything. We'll have to ask around and see if anyone knows about the Guardian. No, Ant, I highly doubt that happened. Oh, there's someone right there. Sorry for the inconvenience, you seem busy. You wouldn't happen to know where we can find this, the Baron? The Baron's also capable of altering her form. Is it possible that she's better known by her human name? What was it? Something that started with Mo? Morka, Morpha, Mora... Oh, I remember. It was Moira. Moira? Where? Look, he reacted. Yes, we need, you. Who are you? Could it be you brought what I ordered? Moira doesn't know anything, right? What? No, we are merchants. As I was about to say, we need to talk to her. And please respect my personal space. Calm down, Flint. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. Are you okay? Excuse me, my name's Flint. I hold a position of boss among the miners of Pontos Island. And I am extremely young. I could take you to Moira if you want, but hurry, I'm waiting for some materials and I need to keep an eye on the port. Spooky. I'm not going to run after him. Anyway, at least it was easy to find her. The man said many strange things and he seemed a little tired. Only a little. Onwards. We must ravage this land and take everything out of every box. Who are you? Do you have any wishes you want to fulfill? I would like to be able to try some cake one day. Why would you wish for something so simple? Maybe it's not so simple for her, you know. Come on, answer her. What would your wish be? I wish I could eat Magikarp without having to catch or pay for them. What's with that face? Your turn, then. There's a secret. No, say it. Now you must say it. No one's asked Fion, so Fion wishes you wouldn't ignore her. Very true. What's up here? This is the direction they ran in, right? The other day I saw Flint the miner staring at a stone that was on the road, and Moira, who was just passing by, took the stone before him and ate it. If you'd seen the look on poor Flint's face. She ate the stone? I heard correctly, right? I would like to enter. Yes, I would like to not be arrested for breaking and entering. What do you think? Pokemon have no problem invading people's homes. Well, in addition to a Guardian of the Sea, you also need a police officer. We don't invade anyone's homes here. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I should have gone out with an umbrella today. This ash is ruining my hair. And would you not have a spare one for me? I'm in the same situation. If it's any consolation, it's hardly noticeable because your hair's white. Well, you're getting grey hairs. Do you have a third umbrella, miss? I can run over that one. What's this? Is this gold? If it's separated from the rest, it must be valuable. Oh, it's the first time Fion seen something so shiny. What would you do with this wealth of yours? Fion would trade it for the prettiest accessory she could find. What about you? I'd probably spend it on renovations for my house or the garden. I eat stones to properly digest human meat. You just actively call yourself a murder cow. I'd buy a lot of new books. Oh, and I would import foreign flour and vegetable seeds. That's what you would do, if it were your property in the first place, and if it were real gold. It's pyrite, a mineral of little value, quite common in volcanic terrain. Fool's gold. Very fitting for the Guardian of the Sea to be a wet blanket. Consider it payback for keeping me out of the conversation. I see. Right, let's go up. Let's find Moira. Here's hoping that she's not the one from Overwatch. Hey, Moira, you have company. And I'm out of here. I like that Scraggy. He's just around. Hey, nice catch. Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you. I'm pleased to see you looking so well, Baron. We need... Oh, what good muscles, yes. What do you do, Beefcake? To get angry with those who get too close to me for no apparent reason. Boo, he's kind of scary, Flint. Just eating rocks. Well, they said they needed something from you. Oh, you brought me potential business collaborators. You're amazing, Flint. Someday I'll give you a promotion. Don't make things up, please. And no promotions. That's equivalent to spending more time in the mines. Oh, look. No, Lucius is here too. What a pifty. If it's about him, I can't refuse nothing. She just eats rocks. She just eats rocks. Well, what do you want? Don't torture me with your mouth full for starters. Mr. Anthony, if I may. We require that you give us one of the pearls that were used to make my rosary and imbue its power in it. Ein? Why? Ein? That's the wrong language. Have you had enough of it and want another one? The reason's none of your business, just do it now. Good grief. It's not like we have much to do with all the obsidianite that's left over. At least we'll get rid of a chunk of it. Aren't they ordinary pearls? Nope, my part in a rosary at least is made of a type of stone that retains heat very well. It is a native stone of the island and our main source of exportation. Not to mention the only one. I know them. They're very popular in Thalasser Island, since it is cold there all year round. Yes, although we haven't been able to sell the last batch. I wonder if the Duke considers that the obsidians are no longer of sufficient quality to buy them from us. Has something happened? We can ask her directly when we pass by. According to Lucius, we'll also need her collaboration to repair the rosary anyway. Mr. Anthony, couldn't you just keep quiet? Fix it? What do you mean? Master's rosary's broken, he cannot transform into his Pokémon form without it. Fion. Oh, if it's broken, then, you're gonna have to pay me back. Pay you? I'm not gonna pay you anything, Baron. The piranha's getting out of control and I have to solve it as soon as possible. Cooperate. Sorry, Hanson, but that's not my problem. If you need anything, give me a hand first for my financial problems. I need the money to import food and medicine from other places. Nothing can be grown on the island. Well, that's not my problem either. You don't seem to put much effort into it when the terrain of the volcano is really fertile. What did you say? Is this why he reads the natural sciences book? You better stop arguing with her, you don't have the upper hand. Now that the demand's plummeted, the price is now through the roof. It'll be 100,000 Pokédollars, please, and thank you. And this one needs one on economics. Mr. Anthony? Mr. Anthony nothing, I don't even have a Pokédollar. Then Fion, exchange the pearl and your bow for the lasted pebble. No way, Fion will go to the grave with her little bow. Very well, there's only one option left then. I'll take it myself. Oh no, don't even think about it. What? Clear, we'll see you there. Someone end me. Quick, put God in a mine. It's a good thing it's asleep. This Pokemon likes to headbutt everything it finds. I think it was with Flint at port. Is it his assistant? Or maybe like Fion and serves only as moral support. Fion is useful. No, forget it. Fion isn't even good for that. Why does Lugia hate their friends? Where does this go? I wouldn't want to go in there. Seems like at least at the depths of a volcano. Okay, never mind. That's flames. That's fire and flames. Oh, and nothing to do with that. So it's to the east, huh? Lugia's turning into Velma. Okay, we are at the crag. Elixir with a Pokeball. Right, we should be okay to just continue. Hey, Goldengo, what are you doing here? A little barter, a little barter. What do you think, brothers? We do not have any type of biological relationship beyond both of us being Pokemon, Mr. Goldengo. Lucius, translator, I think it wants me to make an exchange with you, Mr. Anthony. Give up 4 coins for a random item. I don't see why not. Oh, I don't have any money. That's a shame. There's a gimme goal right there. Who would actively want an unknown, by the way? Just population bomb it. Get it out of here. I would like it if population bomb landed more frequently. Hello, can you help me? I can't make the game full screen. What are you referring to? Do you mean this game? Because I'm playing this on my PC. All I did was I took the window and clicked maximize. As you would expect. If it's on a phone, I don't know how to do that. The game you're playing. If you're playing it on a phone, I don't really know what to do. Other than if you go into options and then go down. Oh no, this game doesn't have one. I'm not sure. The previous game had, the previous game had, whatchamacallit, the ability to change the size of it. The bars on the side make me aggressive. Well, you'll find that I'm running with the bars on the side as well, see? I'm running with the bars on the side as well. I'm just hiding them because I can do that on OBS. So you guys don't see it. Whereas on my actual monitor, I have the bars. I can't make one and everyone laughs at me. What's wrong? A pearl. All shoulders create one and I haven't managed to. A pearl? I think Anthony had one. Receive 2 valuable items if you have a pearl. I think I do. Where'd my pearl go? I had one, I swear. Unless that counted in the ones which I gave away. I'm pretty bad on PCs, no clue how to use debug menus. Well, keep in mind, the game is not widescreen. And it's not run on an emulator. It's neither of those things. Because even if you press F11, it doesn't full screen it. Normally F11's the kind of button which does that. This Pokemon. Look, Mr. Anthony, this Pokemon's in an alarm state. I see, I know what to do. Seems that he was quite eager to explain it to me. Well, a reminder wouldn't hurt, Mr. Guardian of the Sea. When a Pokemon is in an alarm state, it would take half damage and cannot be replaced by another state in a conventional way. For the status to be removed, it must attack with a move that is not expected at all. An ineffective move against it. And during the next attack, the Pokemon will take 10% more damage. And what do I do against a normal type Pokemon, since there are no ineffective moves against them? Just hit it with another normal move. I understand. What would I do without you, Guardian of the Sea? Right? Shut up already. Right, so its health bar is alarmed, which means it takes reduced damage unless I hit it badly. So if I aerial ace it, it won't be alarmed anymore. And now I can hit it with something else. On which, to be fair, Population Bomb would have been fine as well. Only a couple of hits. Interesting. So there are, like, types of Pokemon to run into. Says it would full screen by default, but it doesn't. Well, I guess it depends on what your definition of full screen is, because like I can see my taskbar and I can see the bar at the top. I'm very used to just playing Pokemon games this way. Just when I import it in for you to see it, you can't. You can't see that part. I have just realized that Twitch can see my taskbar ever so slightly, which is a little daft. No, that's not right. There we go. That'll do. Boss in the next room. Yay! Right, I've got all my stuff. Do we have any heart scales? 13. I feel like I need to teach. Do you learn Bullet Seed? I swear yeah, you learn Bullet Seed. That's fine. That'll do, because we can make use of that. Okay, then I guess. Yeah, you will find that full screen doesn't really exist with a lot of these games. You can do it with emulators, but when you're doing fan games, they very, very rarely have full screen. Your mask, Teddiursa. I might just go Grookey here, to be fair. Monkey. Yo, Marsh, do you want to be my monkey? Or, I've got Zellifer as well. I'll go Zellifer. I'm just using names in chat at the moment. We'll worry about the monkey another time. We need to get further into the game. Don't do it. I like my monkey. Have a lovely day, Zombie Masika. Bandit Theodore with a Geodude. Yeah, well, you didn't expect how many seeds I could spit out of my little mouse's mouth. Pew, pew, pew. Also, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Carvana. Also, Bullet Seed. Awesome. Boss my ass. I'll find something suitable, Marsh. Hurricane. Alright, and Population Bomb. Pop Bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Why is it all of these thieves want to cry? It's really weird. Right, what's down here? Ooh, a Frillish. Do I have any Pokeballs? I have one. Can't Pop Bomb you. Can Bullet Seed you. And gloriously defeated. What's the better mouse hold? 3 or 4? I mean, I like both of them. I think I like 4 just because there's more of them. I think we don't need to heal, so I will rest for the PP. Alright, one more Pokeball, so what's this going to be? Another Gibble, another Grookey. This is a bit crap, actually. Can always take a Vanillite, because if I remember correctly, it sets snow. I am going to call the Vanillite Lisa. There we go. And I don't actually need it right now. Oh my goodness, it's Totodile. Rest for the PP is crazy. Well, if you go to the bonfire, you either restore health, restore PP, or remove all status. That's what the bonfire does. What is happening here? It's a dangerous poison cloud, but there's something inside of it. Receive a valuable item, but poison all Pokemon. I will take that. It's a hard stone. Increase the stats of rock-type moves. Cool. Everyone is poisoned. Do I have a berry for that? Nope. Good to know. I need another bonfire. That stance that Bellsprout is in, dude's just like, I'm coming for you. He's got like his legs out. Proper's doing the splits. Mental. I don't have a key on this freaking floor. A little odd that you can get a key in a different dungeon and it just doesn't apply here. Heals all statuses. There we go. Mirror of the Sage. A mirror that leaves many questions to be resolved. It can increase defense and special defense when starting combat by 20%. That's really good. It's like a worse version of Auspicious Armor. Boss in the next room. That's a dwebble. That's a dwebble. I might just... Bullet Seed. As much as I would like to just hit it with a water move, it doesn't really make sense. Also, does water... Oh, that's a Poliwag. Does water not have a spam move? Like Bullet Seed. I could call it like Bubble Volley. You could literally just get a move called Bubble Volley. Wow, that thing's tanky. Imagine if it has stamina. The one with 4 is rare to find. It is indeed. There's literally no difference in the Pokemon now. Excuse me, wouldn't you mind buying some medicine? I've plenty, but it's hard to find wielders to sell it to. Lose 3 coins. I don't really need the healing items. I'm okay. Fire doesn't have one either, I don't think. There's a lot of types that don't. They're mostly set to normal. But grass obviously has one. I can't think of any others suddenly. Population bomb! That was not very many. Do more. There we go, 5 is good. You could do up to 10. Will we ever hit that legendary 10 pop bomb? 4, cool. Genuinely thought the stats were different. No, I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same. Unless you've accidentally been looking at Tandem Mouse instead, because that's a different Pokemon entirely. Which is weird to think. No, Hidden Power got him. Population Bomb hits 50 times. I don't think it ever would, but fair enough. Are you sure you don't? Think of all the things you could do with it. How boring. People are dying to get one of these. How can that bird be so oblivious? It seems I'm the only one who cares about His Majesty here. His Majesty. Ah, that's right, Kyogre. I've been wanting to ask about him for a while. He's known as the King of the Sea, right? Can you explain to me what that has to do with all this? True, you're not very informed on this topic. Let me explain. I already told you about prana, right? His Majesty Kyogre keeps the flow of prana constant for what we call the cycle. This can be interrupted or altered by certain circumstances affecting living beings, as is happening right now. I'm going to make a very specific guess. What if we're Groudon? I have a very specific guess. What if we are actually Groudon? And we just don't know it. For example, a prana returned by someone could contaminate the cycle if their memories before dying are painful or they suffered on their deathbed. Normally this does not present a problem in individual situations, but it can be worrying if a catastrophe occurs and could endanger the lives of many Pokemon. His Majesty cannot prevent all these unfortunate events by himself. That is why the Guardian of the Sea and the Island exists. The Fions help too. Yes, well, especially to prevent Kyogre from losing his sanity due to the work of the Guardians. You are all weirdos. What did you say? No, we're hollow? Fair enough, maybe. So there are many prana bubbles because something worrying has happened somewhere and you weren't made aware. It's a possibility. Another possibility would be that something happened directly to Kyogre. But that's impossible. No one would dare do anything to His Majesty. I understand. I guess. Even so, they can't always be on top of everything. I wish that time. Hey, Mr. Anthony, please give me a couple of berries in exchange for the information and leave a strength to walk. Okay, but only one. We have to better ration the ones that are left because Fion eats a lot for being so small. Huh? But Fion hasn't eaten anything yet. Who's this? You've been putting your grubby hands in my satchel. Don't look at me. Watch your Pokemon better. The Pokemon are in their Pokeballs. You could have at least offered some to Fion who works harder than you. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Next time, you'll need a revive and not a berry. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can see us potentially being Ho-Oh, but I don't know. I feel like we'd be more rainbowy. I feel like if we were Ho-Oh, we would be a lot more rainbowy. For Restore and the other one, the Pokeball. There's a Sobble in this bush. Swagger. Annoy it, make it punch itself. Swagger is such a funny move. The design doesn't match up as well. Ho-Oh would have been more curvy lines, I think, if this guy's all pointy. Yeah, I do agree. I feel like the colors aren't right. He's not shining enough. How many hours is this game? I actually have no clue. I just picked it up and played it because I wanted to. It looked good. Fling, Snarl, and Feint Attack and Retaliate. Let's go Feint Attack. So Relict was the game before this. Oh wow, you could not take that. But yeah, Relict was the game before this, and that game was relatively quick. We got through Relict in pretty good speed. Jeez, this is what I get for buffing it. That's what I get for buffing that Sobble. Leopard Berry for PP. Do I have any Pokeballs? I have one. Does Lugia Ditto open his mouth wide, fire its lasers? Ooh, Bagon. Clauncher, Dratini, Oshawott, and Quaxley. Kind of want a Bagon, to be fair. Yo, Marsh, do you want to be a Bagon? Because honestly, Salamence kicks ass. Sadly, not much I can do with these dragons just yet. But that is one hell of a Pokemon. I'm still baffled that Salamence is not in Champions yet. Garchomp is ruling Roost. For Restore and coins. Missed opportunity for Dark. There's so many items. Is that an Ampharos? I think I need to heal for team quick. Wait, we've got perished Pokemon, right? Does basic healing? No. What Pokemon revived? Amora revived, okay. What's this Pokemon saying? No idea, it just flashes the little light on its tail. This is clearly Morse code, and I get a different item each time. Let's do this one. Money! I don't understand anything, but thanks. See you later, Ampharos. Thanks for the dosh. Goomy! We're clearly not at a point yet where, we're not at a point yet where we need to, we're finding big Pokemon that are kicking our ass. Mostly it's just been a case of having a couple of bad matchups. Still more Pokeballs. Carvana. Execute Sinistea. I do like the Sandshrew. Map, 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 map. But then I also do like Concorder. Isn't Sinistea kind of outdone by its Marcher version? I ain't gonna lie, I think I want Sandshrew. Dude's got Earthquake. Matcha gotcha. I'm gonna go with this one just because its moves are already really good. Alpha. There is no Beldum. We had that ages ago. You could be my Igloo. I'm going to replace my dragon because they just don't do anything right now. How do I evolve into Sandslash? 20. I don't have 20. 16. We're close to getting 20. Boss in the next room. Lovely. A worn piece that contains the soul of the Pokemon. At the end of the turn and once per battle, it restores 20% HP when it drops below 50%. That's real specific. I think I'll just take the heart scales. I'm not fighting her. She's kicked my ass already. Right. That sounds loosely related to Magerna. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we are a Growlithe. Are you lost, sir? Why do you look weirdly familiar to me? Mr. Anthony, this young man dares to ignore me. Yeah, I wish I could do it as easily as him. Akka. And then we fight. That could mean anything. You have an Eevee. You have an alarmed Eevee. I'm going to hit you with Population Bomb, you fool. You're not alarmed anymore. My word, the loudest Eevee. I like how I don't need to give a Pokemon a berry. It will just take it out of the bag. Charmander. Is stab times 2 damage, or is it 1.5? I think it's 1.5, right? Good talk. Very good talk. I'm glad we spoke. Worthwhile character. One that doesn't say a bloody word. Ah, that must be the mine. It's a hole. Well, now, let's find somewhere to sleep until tomorrow. I assume we have to camp outside, but there is a house right there. Let's ask if we can spend the night inside. Glad to hear that. I don't mind sleeping outside, although the ash can be a bit annoying. 1.5 for adaptability is 2.25. Okay. Oh, a Rockruff. It's sniffing me. I hope you don't draw, Mr. Rockruff. What's wrong, little one? Why are you so upset? Excuse us for making noise so late. We're here because Moira gave us a job at the mine tomorrow, and we wanted to arrive with time to rest first. Oh, say no more. This Moira doesn't miss any opportunity, huh? Don't worry, you can sleep tonight in my house. What did you say about drooling? It seems that Rockruff has taken a liking to your friend. Come on in, don't stay under the ash. Thank you very much, you're very kind. No need to thank me. Any company you can give this old lady is welcome. But we could be a villain. You can't just actively let me in. That Rockruff is harassing Theon. So that's what happened. Typical Moira. Nothing has changed. Do you know her? Of course. Every resident of the island does. She enjoys talking to all of us and asking if we're okay. In addition, she makes sure that we have enough food and medicine to live in good conditions. She even distributes most of the profits from the mine between us. And yet, we could barely afford to buy supplies from the merchants. Is the mine the only source of income you have? Yes, that's right. However, not everyone can work in it. That's why Moira is always looking for people to do the work. Can't you go to another island where you can live in better conditions? Oh, indeed, many have tried, but our families have been rooted in these lands for generations, and abandoning them is not an easy task. There are people like me who would rather die in the place where their loved ones were raised than in a distant, unknown land. That's ridiculous. Lucius, first warning. Oh, and I'm sorry, I can't offer you anything for dinner. As you can see, I spent my last allowance on the flowers. Not even I've been able to eat today. I'm sorry for the loss. Did it happen long ago? Loss? What do you mean? She was my daughter. She died many years ago. The poor girl lost her father in an accident while he was chopping obsidianite. That caused the workers to, for some time, stop extracting minerals, and we went through a time of extreme poverty as a result. My little girl died due to the famine. If you haven't had dinner yet, I have some food that I saved for the trip back tomorrow. It's the least we can do to thank you for your hospitality. Oh, don't worry, I've been through worse. Anything to keep the memory of my poor little daughter alive. So, you bought these shelby flowers to accompany the photo? What a waste. You endanger your own life by wasting your resources on mere decorative ornaments.
Besides, if you suffer so much from the loss of your daughter, what is the reason for remembering her every day when you see her image? I think you would be much happier if you got rid of it. Mr. Anthony, what? Oh, the choke slam! Bam! Master Lucius, are you okay? Why? Why did you? I will spend the night outside. Wait, you shouldn't. Don't follow me. I love it when characters don't speak. They just... Actions speak louder than words, but people don't always understand what the point of an action is. Punches you in the jaw. Excuse me, can you say that again? I didn't quite catch that. I'm sorry, the two of us will be leaving now. Come on, Fion. But... No, it's okay, really. I had my doubts from the beginning, but seeing that Fion speak, I think I'm almost sure. That person who left wasn't human, right? Well, yes, but there's no excuse for what he just... reminds me of how Moira used to be a while ago. She was always confused by human behavior. And you, I can clearly see in your eyes why you acted like this. You don't have to apologize. You should try to rest. The condition for you to stay the night is that you make up tomorrow, okay? Alright, once again, thank you and sorry. Such spooky music. Anthony, Fion, and the old lady went to sleep, but at midnight. Oh, I can't sleep. I'd like to apologize to Lucius. I shouldn't have reacted that way because of what he said. I hope he didn't go too far. Kyle. Kyle was the name of the daughter, fair enough. Where did you go to bed? Where did you sleep? Not in the combat zone. Lucius, how are you? Well, what a dumb question after grabbing him and throwing him to the ground. I'm here to apologize. If you don't mind, I'll sit down. Right on the edge, I'll try not to look down. I know that's ash, but I thought it was snow for a second. Mr. Anthony, I don't understand. Was what I said to that lady wrong? I didn't mean to offend. Why should a lifelong lost continue to matter? Lucius, don't you have anyone who's really precious to you? Someone you would really miss if you lost them? Yes, I suppose there is. And wouldn't you feel sad if that happened? Precisely. In that case, wouldn't it be logical to want to forget it to feel better? This is literally the plot of Final Fantasy Dawn Trail. Maybe, I'm sure that, if it were that easy, many would do that. But would you like to be forgotten if you died? I certainly wouldn't. It made me feel like I didn't mean anything to anyone. What does it matter? I would no longer exist. Life is short, and sometimes we don't appreciate it until it's lost. But what really matters are the memories we create, which last beyond our existence. That's why it matters. Because we all deserve to be remembered, loved, and valued even after we're gone. Memories matter even if they're painful. Feeling pain is inevitable for us. We are human beings after all. We cannot forget, but we can learn to live in memories and find comfort in them. When you said that to the old woman, you were devaluing her daughter's life and belittling the importance it had for her when she was still alive. I understand. I am not human, Mr. Anthony, but I want to learn. As guardian of the sea, I must watch over both humans and Pokémon. And yet my ignorance hurt someone today, even you. Me? But it was me who... No, if I hadn't said that, you wouldn't have reacted that way. Well, I'm not sure who hurt more in the end, but still, it was no reason to excuse what you did. So once again, sorry. You also carry many memories of loved ones with you, don't you? Maybe. But it's really late and you're probably tired, so go back inside to sleep. Am I allowed? Of course. Besides, Theo can't sleep without you and she doesn't stop pacing around the room. So for your sake and for the sake of my sleeping hours, come back to the house. And because I'm getting dizzy. One moment. What? No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back. Okay. Sometimes I'm just like, am I going to be given an item which changes how the game plays?
Memories matter, even if they are painful. What have I forgotten, perhaps? The many dots. Dave, what if we're Volcarona? What if we're Volcanian? Thank you for everything. It's nothing really. Good luck in the mine. Although I'll be the only one who does the work. I'll give you a hand. A hand? With all due respect, what good would that bring me? Nobody. It means I'm going to help you. Oh, very thank you. Very kind of you. That'll make things easier. It's Alt-Enter. Oh yeah. Look at that. Would you look at that? Well done, zombie. And well, I'm sorry for what I said yesterday, ma'am. I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, don't worry, you're forgiven. Although I think the most affected was your little friend. Say what you're thinking, go ahead. Theon was very worried. Theon didn't know which side to be on because you were both equally stupid. You're right, I'm sorry, Theon. Yeah. Hey look, it's just Moltres. Hello, good morning. Shit, Baron. Oh, you're with Granny. I hope you haven't bothered her too much. Hey, Moira, I decided that I'll accompany you. I'll help Lucius so he can finish this faster. And Theon will also go because she doesn't trust what might happen. As long as you don't expect extra payment, good for me. By the way, Granny, I know it's the anniversary of, well, you know. I wanted to import some pretty flowers, but with all the expenses... Oh, but how many times am I going to hear apologies today? It's already a nice detail that you remembered, Moira. Good luck in the mines. Thank you, really. I know you and Flink get along well with her. He came to leave a bouquet yesterday too. He said he would be busy today. It's much more important that the village doesn't go hungry. How is business going lately? Very good. Everything's going great, Granny. That's a lie. Just yesterday she mentioned that... They just set fire to Lugia again. Splish. Anyway, I'll wait for you at the entrance, okay? Yeah, say hello to Flint for me. He seems tired lately. More than usual, I mean. But today he shouldn't be in the mine. It's the only vacation day he has all year. Is that so? How strange. I could swear that this morning Rockruff came out to greet him. Well, the more the merrier, but I won't pay him extra either. As I said, talk to me when you're ready to work. The truth is that the poor guy isn't having a good time lately. The Pokémon yearn for the mines. She just sits there eating rock. What a strange Pokémon. It must be charcoal. What more is there to do? 100, use fist moves, use fang moves. Get 20 coins. I guess I'm not really sitting on 20 coins, am I? Burn rival, sleep rival, poison rival, try to enter all the houses. I'm the one who knocks. Save often, I will save the game. Are we ready to go into the mine? Yes, I am. Do you have everything? Are we going to bring some kind of light in there? No need, obsidianite shines brightly and my fire will be more than enough. Okay, one less thing to worry about. Then let's get going. Be careful, there are more wild Pokémon than usual lately. Attention, as long as you have an unusual companion, it will participate with you against wild Pokémon but not wielders. You'll also recover 5% of your HP after each fight. Wait, so you're telling me that I've got Moltres with me right now? Pokeball! Reborn's 400 hours long. Yeah, and how many times did I have to say to people, length does not equal good. Hey, Theo. Yeah, that's just an actual Moltres. Cool. Bullet Seed. Oh, I get to play the Moltres myself. Wait, yeah, you have Fiery Wrath. You're freaking Galarian Moltres, but with your shiny Galarian Moltres. Theo, don't rub your face on the sponges, please. Don't rub your face on the sponges. My ex would disagree, the length does not equal good. You know fully well that I'm talking about video games. All because your game is really long doesn't mean that it makes it better. Just turning around and being like, "Caw, if only I had 4 more cutscenes." Hey, you stop that, mister. That's my sponges. What's this fluff, huh? How? You're covered in fluff, little boy. He's always covered in the fluff. Theo detected. How you doing, huh? How you doing? Yeah, you doing good? You doing good? He looks so uninterested in the world. What are you saying, huh? What was that? Look at this face. This is the face of a boy that has no teeth. Hmm? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, really? Man, your breath stinks. Oh, I'm going out with a girl for the first time soon. What should I do? Theon, you advise them. Give her something, maybe a bouquet of flowers or a little bow. I don't understand why your Pokemon's talking to me, but that advice could be useful. I feel confident now. Money. Enjoy your date. Theo's so angry. He always was. He is an angry little boy. He hates it when I stream. Do you say, how does he eat pate? Theo will eat all the sponges. He eats wet cat food, but somehow he also munches biscuits. I don't know how he does it, he just does. Through sheer determination and force of will, I'm going to call it that. Do you know what I might do, actually? I might full screen it specifically for the Twitch angle. How does that look? No, almost. I can never tell if I'm highlighting the game or something else on Twitch's side. Yeah, that'll do. And then we will shrink you down a little bit. There we go. That works. Oh, did I hit speed up by accident? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Ha, lol. The Boulder has reservations about fighting a legendary. Monkey! Graveler, Matang, Mine and Trap. So I've noticed something that looks a little off. I don't know. Can you spot it? Can you spot it? Something's a little weird here. Must be a custom shiny. Yeah, I think this game's got a lot of them. Right. Why is he purple? I think I want Ipon. I get, but no, look at that. That's Ice Punch, Bullet Punch. Hold on, this thing's freaking set up. All right, we're taking that Matang. That Matang is nice. It's got some good moves. Who have I not given a name? Raikov, you could be this. I haven't given you a name for anything. I'm surprised we've already gotten this far along. Naughty in nature. Bravo, I've given you the Sandshrew. That doesn't mean we've got 2 steel types on the team now. The only downside is I've not run into anything that Amora can't just deal with herself. Amora solos this game. Doesn't it look like I can go left and right? It looks like I can only go up and down. Something and a heart scale. You can't hold any more heart scales? Oh, don't say that. I need to evolve something, or change something's ability. What abilities do you have? Clear body, that's fine. Can you evolve? Yep, that's fine. Give me a mouse hold. We have the family. Cheek satchel. That's not the ability I want you to have. I need 5 heart scales. I need that to be technician. Labor's Vog, 1 ember and you're done for. Hey, we like a lowland sand slash. I have a thing against a lowland sand slash, specifically with Pokemon Unbound, where every time I did a Nuzlocke run, I would die to it. Hey, a Breon. Take a bullet seed. Oh crap, I didn't notice you were alert. That is so much damage, though. I need to hit you with something that doesn't hurt to get rid of the alert status. There we go. Oh, that's a shame. Go, Alpha Bravo! Hit it with your incredibly powerful facade. Jesus Christmas! Never mind, just click Mach Punch. Get out of my way, random crying bandits. 1 hot water even and you're done for. Just hot water. That was kind of funny, like, why was it that simple? Damn, those chicken nuggets go crazy. Is Galarian Moltres shiny locked? I hope they add that Pokemon to a future game, because I would like to play it. I'd like to use it in Champions. Why 2v1? I have Moltres with me. They're tagging along. Oh boy, it's Combusken. Fraxure, Mastiff, Shinotic. I hate the way that its head bounces. It needs to stop that. And Staravia. I do like me a Staravia, but Combusken. We can get Speed Boost Blaziken. Yeah. Who else is around? Who else is around? Theo does indeed like sweets. You can be Julian, the last person who spoke. See you later, Alpha Bravo. It's Gen 8, of course, it's locked. That's a shame. Blaze, how do I evolve you? 30. Okay, we need a limit on how many of these we can carry. Oh god, it's everyone's favourite fella. It's Quilladin himself. Everyone loves Quilladin. Jesus, so much damage. Wait, let me pick that up. A Pokeball, pick it up. That thing hurt my team, I should be more careful. Oh no. We took slight damage because it was actually a Voltorb. I thought it was going to be something kind and nice for us. Ooh, Drifloon. Just keep swimming. No wiser words have ever been said. Fiery Wrath. I just love the idea that Galarian Moltres does what Yveltal wants to do better. Open a bag. Electric Extract. And everyone's paralyzed. Why do people keep putting Paris in these bags? And there's still no bonfires. That's so unlucky. Duosion. I think Mega Galarian Moltres when I'm slowing down. Well, I'm potentially slowing down how many Mega videos I do. I'm not massively certain yet. Why is Chestnut not a steel type? Because it's a fighting type. Don't have any Pokeballs. But, yeah, I feel like Yveltal should get Fiery Wrath. It's a dark move. Oblivion Wing is a flying move. Explain that one to me. Mega Theo. How does it turn out on shorts lately? I mean, I could quickly have a look. My main problem is the Kabutops one got no viewership. Yeah, the Kabutops one is doing quite badly. The only one that's done worse than Kabutops was Empoleon. Flygon's doing okay. Foret is not doing that great anymore. It's interesting, because like, if I look at TikTok, if I bring that up without hopefully annihilating everyone's audio, because it always autoplays. And the stupid bit is it will always autoplay.
Right, hot take here.
Shut up. It will always autoplay before it sets up the menu. Yeah, so normally TikTok gets less. I'm just going to show you quickly on my screen. TikTok usually gets less views than YouTube, like very regularly. It just very much, like Charizard, 1,000 views. On YouTube, it got 14,000. That's such a difference. However, the Kabutops one's actually not doing half bad. Like, these last four haven't been terrible. But hey, I don't know. Shorts aren't popping off at the moment, and I'm curious to know what I could do to make that better. 16k on YouTube? Wait, no, did Megasard get an extra 2k? Don't say that. It was literally 14k yesterday. No, it's 14k. 14.8. I'm very happy with this one's performance, but what I want to know is why did YouTube decide that it doesn't deserve any more views? Because it's not people not clicking on it, it's shorts. It's just decided that, like, it doesn't deserve any more, you know? I think it's just because this is finals week. I mean, in my eyes, that's even more reason to watch YouTube and procrastinate, but hey, that's just me, am I right? Anyway. Kind of surprised Empoleon didn't pop off. I hate shorts, they're uncomfy and squeeze my junk. You know what, thank you for that comment, Sylveon. Now your Pokemon are ingredients for my next alchemical experiment. You're right, Cubely. Is this even Pokemon at this point? Of course it is. Look at the Pokemon doing things. Bam! Easy. It's a Riados. Check out Water Pledge. Uh-oh, you beamed me with a signal. Bug lasers. Explain that one to me. Send out a flaming chicken. Nice. Flare Blitz, remove it from my sight. Do yourself favors and watch Dave instead of studying. Yeah. Clearly watching my streams is going to do better for you long term. Hey Moira, one thing. Tell me. Two things actually. The first is that you don't talk and eat at the same time. And the other, Lucius says he needs the rosary to transform into his Pokemon form, but I don't see you doing it with any item. Why? Boo. Boo? Boo. It's because I am much more powerful Pokemon, and the energy I require to change form is considerably higher. She can transform whenever she wants, but not for long periods of time like a servant. So it's something that only certain types of Pokemon can afford, with its advantages and disadvantages. What about Kyogre? Can he take human form too? Kyogre uses a blue ball! Blue orb. Wow, it seems that you're all quite interested in the life of humans. Of course, taking care of you is also our responsibility, and it's easier when we learn to think and behave similarly. For my part, there was a time when I neglected too much how the visitors of the island lived. Is that Moltres? This is Moltres, yeah. I didn't understand why they didn't just hunt or fish if they were hungry, why the doctors didn't cure any illness, or why they didn't leave the island if it felt so bad. Learning all that, it's something I could have only achieved as a human. I understand. I hope things get better for all of you soon. I don't even doubt it. We'll get out of this no matter what. Even if I have to wipe out all the competition for the sale of Obsidianites, Moira's word. Hello, Sobble. What game is this? This game is called Pokemon Reminiscencia. Ah, it's written at the bottom of the screen. You pronounce it then. So they say, but I think they're the only ones on the market. I would love to save the game. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. I stream them Monday to Friday. I'm also going to start uploading the first hour as a slightly more edited video. I'm going to try and start doing that going forward. This prana no longer sustains the existence. Give me a Pokemon, please. Oh, Charmeleon, though. Another Metang with way worse moves. This Pokemon is creepy as shit. Squawkabilly. Kind of... I do like Pormo, but I kind of want Charmeleon. Am I still on the team? Not right now, I don't think. Oh, no, you might be. How do I feel about Charmeleon? Because we can probably get a really solid Charizard, but I don't really know if I want that. Oh, that's got Fake Out. Hang on a minute. Pokemon Void demos around the corner. I'm not sure if I want to play a demo is the only thing. I like playing complete games. I was about to say they make me feel better, and I'm just like, what does that even mean? Gen 9 Pikachu. 30 to 60 minute edited streams would be a baller, but tons of work. You say that. It wouldn't be fully edited. It would just be get all of these bits where I talk to chat, I'll just remove. And then I would just make it 40 minutes long. Thing is, as much as I like Charizard, I can't guarantee that Megas are even in this game, so I'm going to go Pormo. Timuchu, that's what you are. Yeah, Lion, you're still on the team. I'll get rid of Uzi for now. Everybody on the team is paralyzed, by the way. Nothing I can do about that. We are paralyzed. Not a Palpitoad. Don't jiggle at me, you strange creature. I'm gonna throw rocks at that. Does this game have fan-made Pokemon or something? No, it does not. A lot of games don't really bother with that. A lot of games aren't going to go out of their way to make a completely brand new, Pokemon. They'd much rather just focus on the gameplay. There's a Gimmighoul behind there. I found him. Oh, there was a treasure chest. I saw that at the last second. There was a bonfire in the right room. Yeah, so you can't go back. I don't know why I didn't see it. Sometimes the bonfires to me look like they're part of the scenery. I forget they're actually a big mechanic. Weird mechanics, for example. Yeah, I mean, this game, for example, this game might as well be, what is that? Carried by Pokemon, it dramatically increases one stat in a pinch. Nice. But yeah, more than anything, this game just reminds me of, not Slave Aspire, but more so Binding of Isaac. A ghost-type Pokemon. Wouldn't you happen to have one? Oh, she's gone. Fair enough. I currently do not have a ghost on me. I'm also out of Pokemon. Pokeballs. Oh god, it's her. What do you have for me? Wide lens, iron plate. I kind of want the iron plate, because that's going to boost bullet punch. Important boss comes next. Okay. Yo, as wireless. Is this Metal Gear Solid 4? No, it's Ape Escape. I couldn't think of anything. I was like, quick, make something referential to Pokemon. No, make something referential to Metal Gear Solid. Hold on, all I can think of is that one minigame from freaking Ape Escape 3. Ooh, do you know what, Oshawott, you're crap here. Bro, it took 5 minutes to respond to that. I just couldn't think of the freaking name of the game. Timachu, get in there. And throw more rocks. What's the difference between romhack and fangame? Probably so obvious. So the difference between a romhack and a fangame is the engine used to create it. So a fangame will use literally any engine other than an original Pokemon engine. And then an original Pokemon engine is considered a romhack because you're taking the original Pokemon game and hacking it to be something else. Whereas a fangame is built like on its own thing. The engines which are used are usually things like RPG Maker, Game Maker Studio and stuff like that. Ooh, Ice Plate, and an Elixir, and a Heart Scale. I'll say no to that. Was that Squelch shiny? If it was, I didn't notice. Also, why are you poisoned? I need a bonfire bad. To be fair, we might be able to do something. Calm down, Flint. You just have to press the detonator, and then explosions. Hello, Scraggy. Wow, Flint, you were really here. Strange that you decided to spend your day off at the mine, but what bug bit you? Oh no, you really came. No one more step, Moira. Today I'll stop working forever, and not even you'll be able to stop me. Stop working? What are you saying? I'm tired of digging in the mine knowing that the people of the village depend on my work. And not just me, all the other miners think the same. That's why I'm going to dynamite the mine. Isn't that like a great idea? Mr. Anthony. Sorry, I don't know what dynamite means. Me neither. Are you not aware of new inventions? It means I'm going to use dynamite. Dynamite is an explosive. Oh no, you wouldn't dare. Of course I will. I put the dynamite up ahead, and as soon as I hit, I have to remove those explosives now. Oh, I thought we'd face each other. But it's easier this way. There'll be nothing and no one to stop me now. Hey you, this is a bit much, don't you think? Too much? No, sir. We've been exploited for generations. That's enough. No one's willing to mine obsidianite anymore. It's time for a change. Indeed, you are very right. Don't take his side so easily. If you destroy the mine, you won't have anything to sell. They'll think of something, I'm sure. And if Moira gets trapped during the explosion, she won't fix your rosary either. As I was saying, desist from using these explosives immediately. This Articuno in this game is distracting. Look, I'm not searching anything until we see them properly. And how will you stop me? Know that I've imported Pokeballs with powerful Pokemon to defend myself. I'll not hesitate to use them against you. Uh-oh, Beldum. Oh yeah? Well, look where. Are you a wielder? No matter, I'll defeat you anyway. Then I'll blow up the mine and I'll finally be free. I'm not backing out now. Hey look, it's Scraggy. I want Scraggy to headbutt the switch to start the dynamite off. Uh-oh, Boldor, I got healed. Get spat on. What do you mean I only hit twice? The loaded dice in this game not being guaranteed is so funny. So, the way loaded dice works in this game is it gives your multi-hitting moves up to 2 additional hits and increases the chance that they'll happen. But sometimes, it just doesn't happen anyway. I'm just going to bullet seed him. We can't break his alert. It's not her fault she's blessed. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Or because someone has got assets doesn't mean that they are automatically 18 plus, like not safe for work just by existing. Monkey. Mac Punch, that's annoying. Oh, none of this does anything. Okay. How about I turn into a water Pokemon? I'm not complaining, not gonna lie. I just think that people should design characters how they want to design characters. Jeez, okay, we're getting plastered by a freaking drill bow. I need to hit it with something that it resists, but I just don't have any moves to do that with. I'm just gonna ice punch it. Don't you dare earthquake. How do you know all of these moves? Ice punch. Bullet punch. I just pray to every god that your girlfriend doesn't enter the room when she's on the screen. I don't think that'll be a problem. Incinerate. Stop healing. I don't have a way to break this thing. Jeez, I'm being walled by a drill burr because I can't hit it for not super effective damage. Like, why doesn't it resist any of this? This alerted drill burr is kicking my ass. Yeah, it's taking no damage. That is such a shame. We got absolutely bottled. And what is wild is we were defeated specifically because I didn't have a bad move. Pure ground doing work. I know, right? Like, what is pure ground? What does pure ground resist? What does ground resist? Like, nothing. It resists nothing. Well, apparently population bomb worked, so... Rock? Interesting. Pure ground resists fire, rock, and poison. Ah, okay, fire and poison makes sense. It does not resist fire? I know rock does. Oh, nice crit. So you are a rock bug, if I remember correctly. You are a rock bug, so I'm gonna bullet punch you. Does fighting just... No, not fighting. Does ground just not have many resistances? Ground only resists rock and poison, and it's immune to electric. Sometimes there are Pokemon that just don't... I'm gonna Sandstorm, because why not? But there are Pokemon that just resist bugger all. And there are other types which are just completely, like, destroyed. What was I thinking about the other day? Isn't it water has only 2 weaknesses? Like, that's all it has. It just has 2 weaknesses. Nice and simple. Rock and poison are shit offensive types. Thing is, I like offensive poison, though. And I will stand by the fact that I like offensive poison Pokemon. Actually, no. Offensive poison got better. Offensive poison got better just because of the existence of fairies. Like, if you can smack something really hard with a poison attack, fairies are scary. There are some really nasty fairies out there. Oh, why do you have a berry? Who allowed that? Toxicroak is funny. I ran into a Toxicroak that had dry skin, fake out, and of course like poison jab and stuff. It sat there in rain and just healed through everything my Pelipper tried to do to it. Steel should not resist water? I don't think it does. Poison should beat water? No, so there's this thing, there's this argument that poison should beat water because of pollution, but water should beat poison because of dilution. And that's why they don't... That's actually the reason why they're not super effective against one another, and they don't resist one another, is because technically they cancel each other out. Many achievements. Hello, HJK. Hello everybody, by the way. If you're a fan of Pokemon fan games, romhacks, and you want to see some new, cool Pokemon games, do consider subscribing on the YouTube to make this number go up, and of course following on Twitch if you haven't done that. Yes, I'm calling you out. I have lost. You may have bought more time, but that won't stop me from pressing the detonator I have next to me.
Get those hands out of there.
Mr. Anthony, use the technique you used on me before. Go for it. No, wait, stoppers don't need the violence for everything. Flint, if you destroy the mine, what will Granny think? Granny? What's wrong with her? She said that you, her daughter, and Moira were friends, and she died due to famine because no one worked in the mine. The same thing could happen if you continue with what you want to do. That's inevitable. We can't sell the obsidianite we mine. We're all finished no matter what. And Moira, I doubt she cares about her friends. I doubt she cares about what happens to me. She's only interested in money and her damn mine. God, that's a lie. Just like you, she wanted to buy some pretty flowers for her friend, but she couldn't even afford it. Maybe she's even having it worse than you, hasn't it? Hasn't it occurred to you to think about that? That can't be. Moira is... Fion's sure she cares more about you and the mines than you think. Damn it! Oh, don't kick that over, it might set it off. Hey, be careful with that thing. I knew it, the wires were attached to a detonator. You had it all along, Flint. And you realize now? Moira, have you managed to remove the explosives? No dice, we were too deep in the rocks and I was afraid to use a move that would activate them. Hey, Moira. Forgive me, Flint. I know that business is very bad, and I know that at this rate the next season will be difficult for both workers and the villagers, but please don't destroy the mine, it's the only thing we have. I don't want to see them starve, Flint. When was the last time you ate? I'm always eating, see? No, I mean normal food. The money was made from mining. You weren't even saving anything for yourself. You're a Pokemon, you don't have to eat like us, so why? It's not that easy. I would feel bad seeing people not being able to eat decently, and in the meantime, I can't do much more. I'm sorry, Moira, I had no idea. We will all get out of this together, for the people of the village and for our friend. Wow, you have to see what you can achieve by talking things out. Thank goodness Fion intervened, the matter could have gotten worse. You haven't been keeping Fion very happy lately. What are you doing? Mr. Scraggy, the detonator is not your enemy, don't do it. What? No! Scraggy, you fool! Ah, shit. Ah! Don't just stare, get out quickly! The little dude with the headbutting, he's addicted to headbutting. What is this? The ashes now. The ash is on fire! Well, Flint, you might have accidentally set the volcano off. Lucius, be careful. It can't be. The explosion caused the volcano to erupt. Of course not. If it were that easy to wake up a volcano, who cares about the reason? People are in danger. I must avoid it at all costs. Moira, where are you going? Lucius, you read that damn book. How do we stop it? You're kicking me, right? There's no way to stop something like that. The only possibility would be to try to avoid explosions, but that would require absorbing a huge amount of heat energy from the volcano. Even if a Pokemon is capable of it, it'll probably have to give its life to do it. Oh no, I'm sure Moira is going to... because of me. This isn't the time to feel guilty. Isn't there anything we can do? To save the Baron in the event that she went to appease the eruption? If we force her to release energy as soon as she manages to absorb it, we might have a chance. You mean battle her? Correct. Anthony, I know I'm not the best person to ask you for this, but help Moira, I'm begging you. Will I regret this? Anthony. I'll do it, but not for free. You'll have to pay what's needed for the stone that Lucius keeps in his necklace, okay? Of course, thank you, Anthony. It's a rosary. Meanwhile, I'll go make sure no one in the village leaves their houses for the time being. You know, those extremely flammable houses. Hello, Swishy. And you, little guy, are coming with me. You won't get away with this. How are we supposed to get to Moira anyway? Do you remember the cave where you first met her? You just have to go north from there and you'll reach the deepest areas of the volcano. Alright, everyone, let's move. Just send in a Pokemon with Flash Fire. God, if only it was that simple. Yo, stop hitting the unsubscribe button. That's not very nice. Fion will do everything she can to keep you cool. Well, keep an eye on my hair too. I don't want it to catch on fire again. It would be the third time. Onwards. Should I go deeper into the dungeon or go through it quickly? What? Oh, that's a different dungeon. And this takes us to the ledge. It would be nice if there was like a map or something that showed me where all of these were. Right, I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to do some editing and stuff and potentially see what I can do with something along... I don't freaking know where my English is at the moment. Here we go.
I'm dead. Ah.
I'm going to call it there because I want to get some editing done. I hit the unsub. Well, hit it again. How dare you, Sylvia? How mean of you. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to do some editing, and then hopefully we'll be able to have, not necessarily a short today, but I just have some things which I want to get out of the way. Go through quickly means you don't get into a dungeon and go straight for the new dungeon. Okay, I had a feeling that's what that was. But yeah, no, this game is really pretty. It's very cool. I'm very happy with what we've played so far. And yeah, honestly, today's stream was mental. Guys, we need to look at these credits. Look at these credits. These credits are going to go on for 2 years. They're going to go on for so long. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, and follow on Twitch if you haven't done that already. We are actually starting to get followers on Twitch as well, which is really interesting, because we spent a long time not really getting much coverage on Twitch, but I'm noticing as time goes on, we're getting more and more and more. Oh no, the credits. Look at it. Look at the credits go. Look at all this mess, by the way. Look at all these Pokemon. They're everywhere. Get these Pokemon out of my face. I'm gonna go faster than the pop-ups. I legit just saw the stream. I'm sorry, mate. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm now gonna go do some work. We can't see the Pokemon? Oh no, you can't, can you? Where are they? Oh, they're not on the credits. Now they are. For some reason, they just weren't applied to the credits. How weird's that? Screw it, I'll do it there. There you go. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. And I will see you again tomorrow for some more Pokemon Reminiscencia. Because I can't remember, I don't know how to pronounce this freaking game's name. But it's really cool. I'm enjoying it so far, and I hope you guys are as well. Guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one. Join the Discord as well. I keep forgetting that's another thing that I have to do. And I'm pretty sure this Sunday is supposed to be... Yeah, this Sunday is the next Pokemon Champions tournament, so look forward to that. I hope you are able to... I hope you're able to participate. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye!